Congratulations on the first. Credit where credit is due. How you doing, friends? Nom nom. Watto, graphite, Watto. How you both doing? Tell me your tales, Katros, Watto. Come on in, come on in. That's a good point, actually. I have not checked the Epic Store in a while. Alan's like, what? Wait, were there that many slug cats yesterday? Yeah, there were 3 yesterday. Oh, no. And I'll just check the Epic Store to see if updates. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Cheers. How you all doing, friends? Tell me your tales! Lord Lost Watto! Secret Robin, Watto! Coming in, coming in. So, I mean, Nom Nom, cereal for dinner is a legitimate maneuver. I've not had 2 minutes to rub together. Like, I would love to say that I had a sit down to have a look at the little puzzle image that you sent across. I've had no time. I'm actually, yeah, well, that's another story. Katros played a bunch of the new event on Azure Lane. I haven't checked that out. Though I did get my first battleship to over 100, so I'm very proud of myself. God, that game is just the right amount of mindless and engaging. Genuinely satisfying. If it wasn't 100% male gazy, I'd recommend that game to more people. Katros Ladyhood? No, it was not Ladyhood. Although Ladyhood, I mean, come on, she's a British battleship. You get her early on. She is my companion in murder. Actually, let me see who I got. Just mute this so you don't have to listen to it. Graphite currently having a smoothie of ice cream, whole milk, powdered milk, protein shake, and a whole can of tin peaches. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Almus Watto. Almus says, hey, old buddy, would you like to play it? No, shh. I just want to look at my games and I'm out. Numbers Watto, Keels Watto, Wraith, Kakadu. Think I said hi to Secretly Robin? I hope I did. Watto, friends. Come on in, come on in. I will admit, as much as E3 is for the most part a miserable experience to attend, I will admit that I'm kind of missing it a little, you know? That is to say, I'm missing E3 Pro Bowl. I'm missing the hype and the nonsense. My Facebook memories was all like the previous banners from previous years. Nom Nom says, are we going to watch the PlayStation stream together? No, because they haven't allowed for rebroadcasting unless that has changed. I will admit I haven't looked into it. Thank you, Cool Zone. Oh, actually, very quickly, Varbles, Airman, Watto! Coming in. Actually, I think the video game Christmas is a good way of putting it. Like kind of Christmas telly. It's not necessarily good, but the act of watching it together feels very family, you know what I mean? And E3 Pro Bowl was a lovely little event of just...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Watto, Hindle!
What the ho?
In bloody deed. 20 months, no less. Hindle, sorry. Cheers to you. Thank you for 20 months of hanging out. Well, technically 2 years, but you know what I mean. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Squarepeg, Watto! But Nom Nom, I will be keeping a hawk eye on the announcements as they pour in. because you can be darn sure everybody's going to be pouring out all of their info as it's dropping.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
Okie dokie. Oh, there's been a lot of announcements already this morning. It's just me catching up. So Ehrman said, so when you did E3 Bowl last year, I wanted it to end with a VG oriented version of. Wait, don't tell me. Okay, so as people were asking, we aren't going to be doing the PlayStation announcement live because we don't have, at least to my understanding, they haven't given blanket permission for rebroadcast. I can have a look, see if we can change that up. But it's not going to be E3 Bowl, it's not going to be scored. I mean, there has been a ton of game news already this morning, which is kind of interesting. And I'm just slowly catching up. Oh, there's a new Wastelands 3 trailer, which I'm very looking forward to.
Animals and women with attitudes. So tell me,
Merely a hobbyist's trailer watching. Got it. Alice, that's a wonderful turn of phrase. Oh, Captain Stephanie Barnes. What? Oh, head of House Valkyrie. Welcome, welcome. I'm just slowly catching up with the game news. Because I'll level with you, friends. I'm properly exhausted. Mortal Shell's doing a closed beta. Interesting. For those of you on console, Pathfinder Kingmaker's going to be coming out. I don't know if Kingmaker is actually going to be an interesting game to show you all, but it's one that I definitely want to play. Because I fucking love base building and all of that good fun stuff. And the idea of playing like a Path of Exile style game where you can go all the way up to like statecraft and running your own castle sounds weirdly cool to me. Void Train I had never heard of before. Bloody hell is Void Train? Oh. Bart Nendawato! I guess Void Train came out of yesterday's IGN Summer of Nonsense, right? Huh. Sorry, just having a quick look at Void Train. It looks like a strange cross between a story about my uncle and what was that? What was the one that we played? Oh, feck, the steampunk game where you built a drill train. This looks very strange. Oh, Katros was also mentioning that Tangle Tower has a free demo on Switch if anyone wants to give that a try. Volcanoids! Right, you are Secret Robin. So, Void Train does look interesting. Sorry, I should probably show you what I'm looking at, shouldn't I?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and J-Post, that's super kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Secretly Robin. Oh yeah, Earl was pointing out EA's dumped a load more video games over on Steam. You do still need to use Origin to play them, but you can purchase them via Steam. And they're currently selling them at 50 to 75% off. I mean, personally, I'd be curious to try Mass Effect Andromeda at some point. I'd love to see the heart of what they try to get into. And I never finished Inquisition. I've gotta be honest. But they did put Unravel 2 on there, so there we go. Yeah, and yet no Titanfall still, Alnus. You can't help but feel like there's still a massive snub going on. Vanderbeest House Order. Watto! Thank you for refilling the pint glass. How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? And Tonkutsuke. I gave it another go there. How was that? But either way, it's lovely to see you. Watto and welcome. I'm just catching up on the game news myself. Earl says they imagine Titanfalls will be next week. I mean, that would be cool. But also... 40 minutes till Sony stream. Let's have a look. Sony PS5 rebroadcast. Let's see if we're allowed. Because, how could we do this?
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Num Num, thank you kindly for the host, yo. So basically, friends, this is one of the things where E3 is actually a bit good for us. See, with E3 is an event, all the press conferences, there's a blanket agreement that individuals like myself are allowed to rebroadcast the press conferences. That isn't something that is necessarily allowed right now. I don't have permission to rebroadcast that stream directly, and without that, I could get in some trouble. Trailers falls more under fair use than anything, because it's examples of. So what we could do is start having a look at the articles as they're dropping and go from there. But as it stands right now, I can't just play the PS5 announcement for you all. I know that there will be lots of people just doing that anyway, and that the chances of me getting a smack on the wrist are not that high, but then again, I know a lot of people in that space, and so I wouldn't want to like hang out with them digitally later in the week and then go, oh, I noticed you just rebroadcast it like it was no big deal. So that's where I'm at. So I'm just going to be keeping a hawk eye on what's getting posted, and we'll filter through the information as it's coming in. It's not going to be full-on E3 per bowl styly, which is sad, but... Favor 6, we're always 5 slug cats. Yeah. Oh, and wait, I thought there were 3. Nah, I must be forgetting how to count. But yeah, I'd be interested to give Andromeda a try at some point, because, like, Andromeda dropped at a time where I didn't have the time and space to really get stuck into it, and that kind of resulted in a whole bunch of nonsense. But then it would turn out that Andromeda had a very, very rocky launch. So getting the chance to come at Andromeda fresh after everything might not be a terrible idea. I think, to Mary, that sounds more like a chest burster than an emotional feels ride, but I know what you mean. Softway, Watto, out. Wait, has anyone not gotten a proper hello from me? Because I know I didn't say hi to XD Johnny XP and Softway, so to both of you, Watto, friends! And Andromeda could be good in an autopsy kind of way. I don't know if it's necessarily as awful as people put forward, and for all the heck that it took, I don't think anyone who started that project was out to make a bad title. Oh, Scar Red Tiger. Well, then there we go. Let's change that. Watto, friend! And Numbers, thank you for sending that across. I will try and give it a watch. Like I was saying to Nom Nom, like I need more hours in the day right now. But there we go. Warframe's getting some new stuff. I did see that one. Although I tell you what's cool, I can leave the live blog of. I can leave the live blog up of the PS5 announce, and I can banter on what's going on. So Surfway says, I played Andromeda shortly after it came out. I felt like it was trying too hard to be like Dragon Age Inquisition or other open world games. It didn't commit to establish Mass Effect structure, and it may be why fans abandon it. Possibly. I mean, if we've learned anything from Bethesda titles, is that fans of a core experience are willing to forgive a lot of technical issues, but it's structural and I don't want to say narrative issues, but it's that core feel of a game. When that is lacking, players quickly focus on other issues at hand. Oh, Alna says, link to the live blog? Hex the heck yes. I mean, this is the Eurogamer one, which is usually my go-to. So we can banter on. I didn't get into Dragon Age Inquisition as much as I should have. I loved the characters, as I'm sure everybody did, but the open worldiness of it felt weirdly at odds with what had been very much a narrative-driven focus. Oh, Ninja Falcon says, how's the fantasy PS5 price coming along? My bet is 500. God. I mean, they'd need. Oh. Okay, so now we get into the fantasy football of it. Because the thing is, you need an install base right now, and right now. Okay. To talk about the price of the PS5, we do have to acknowledge like the state of the world as it is. A lot of people are out of work, and a lot of people are hurting for income. That's just truth. I think they need to launch at I think they need to launch at 400, 350 if they can for install base. They need to be aiming for 350 to 400 USD, which is a massive loss lead. And that's if they can even start getting units onto shelves. And no one's no way they go below 400. I mean, it's that case of if they're looking at the state of the world, what they'll need to do, or they just write off 2020 and aim for they aim for a launch holiday 2020, but aim for a push 2021. It's possible. Hindle, you're 100% right. This is an awful time to launch a console, and I am very surprised that Sony is still going as hard as they are this year. But that is their choice. And Ninja says, I imagine they walk on stage with no graphic and just say $2.99. Yeah. Sell at a massive loss. Just dominate the market early, sell at a massive loss, and then make it up on software, subscriptions, peripherals, those kind of things. Make PS Plus mandatory for online. But I think you're right. $600 or 500 UK pounds is probably likely what they'll announce if they talk about price at all. They might keep Sturm on price today, just wow us. Oh, it's a new PlayStation, isn't it grand? Oh, look at that, it's a video game. We brought back Knack. Ratchet and Clank. Actually, I take it back. I think a new Ratchet and Clank game would actually be pretty good right now. Give me a fresh as Spyro game. Give me a fresh Spyro. I mean, I don't mean like a remastered, I mean remake. I mean current gen, brand new Spyro. That would be glorious. Racer, wasn't Knack 2 meant to be pretty good? Which of the... Was it Knack that you had to use the motion controls for? I'm trying to remember now. Oh yeah, numbers. The PS3 is a very, very high price point at launch. Alna says, Magic Fish, with Game Wishes, give me a new siphon filter. Do we need a new siphon filter? Sorry, Alnus, I apologize for that comment. What I meant was... What did Siphon Filter do that we could bring forward? Because Siphon Filter was a fun kind of like Spy Nouveau sort of pre-Sam Fisher PlayStation 1 style title. And I didn't mean that as a challenge, Alnus. I meant more like, what could we pull out of old school Siphon Filter and make a new one of? Catra says, I can't justify a PS5 until I get out of college. Fair. I mean, you all know... You all know my feels and philosophies on this. That we are not beholden to platforms. Games is an art medium that I genuinely love and care about, and hardware is the means by which we have those experiences. And cool and fun features do sometimes help accent this. Like I talked a lot about how the speaker inside the PS4, the controller, is often used to do some really interesting things. Like, the first time I played Let It Die on PS4, and Uncle Death starts yelling at me, "Kildacular!" from my controller, I was like... Or the voice of your little AI buddy in The Division, like, talking to you through... Oh, fucking glorious. But, like, I was... full-on 360, then I was full-on PS4 for console-wise. The Switch is the last console that I've bought that has genuinely improved my life. The others have kind of been it's a Netflix box till I get a game that I care about. I guess what I'm saying is that it is all about the titles that they bring to bear. My personal rule is that there must be 3 unique experiences on a piece of hardware to justify it. Hindle saying, I'd still pick up a PS4 for things like Bloodborne. Absolutely. Hey, Kika. What, oh, friends? And it's like the PS4, aka the Bloodborne box. That's entirely fair. But there's no allegiance to Sony. The Bloodborne is an incredible, exceptional experience. And the fact that it's on that particular hardware, it's almost coincidental. Oh, Hindle, I didn't know you were working at CEX. Yeah. Kika, I take a similar philosophy. Sony can eat my ass and not in a fun way. But I guess I just wanted to prefix the conversation with, this isn't about... Sony's going to try and wow us with a lot of details and facts about these consoles. And yo, J-Post, thank you for gifting a sub to Kika. And Kika, I'm sorry I didn't give you a proper hello. What, oh friends? How are you doing? Oh yeah, and Varbles, actually, not to bring it too far off topic, but that is something to bear in mind, friends, was that with everything in consideration, according to GameStop figures, they've seen an increase in first-time console and new console sales throughout lockdown. So, appears to have happened is a lot of people who have been stuck at home for 2 months, especially families, have gone out and bought a console for the first time. Now, there hasn't been a means for them to refill the production. So there hasn't been a huge uptake in sales, but it is worth noting that a lot of households that didn't have traditional consoles now do. However, I don't think this is necessarily good for launching a next gen, because it's real heckin' hard to justify as a household. Justifying a console isn't a small purchase. That's a huge proportion of your monthly food and rent budget that you've just spent on a piece of hardware. And then they come around and go, okay, so during lockdown you bought a console, but how about this new one? And you're like, yo, I haven't even finished Bloodborne yet. You wanna sell me new machine that's not Bloodborne? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Kika, isn't that the eternal... Kika's like, it's okay. I don't typically like too much attention, which makes me nervous. But at the same time, I crave attention. The eternal struggle is real. Yeah, thanks for buying that console. Now give us $500 for the next one. Where's my Elden Ring? Blood Station 5. From Soft Station. Oh. Armored Core. Give me Armored Core 6. Give me Armored Core 6. If everyone else is allowed to be ridiculous with their requests, then so am I. Why do I have to be the sensible one when we talk about consoles? Why do I have to be the sensible one? I don't want to be. Just once, I want to be the idiot. Give me some more from... I want Armored Core. I know only about me and other 2 people will buy it. But maybe Armored Core. Guess fail, flame and all. Numbers like, because you're on Megaphone, fair. Armored Core 6. Oh, honestly, I'm happy for a 4-answer re-release. The collector's edition comes with a life-size controller. Oh, give me the USB compatible style. Oh. Kaima says, but also people buying target consoles aren't the target audience for the newer games anyway. That's true. I mean, and we won't really know who Sony are considering their target audience for this until after the presentation. Numbers like, I want an HD remake of Skies of Arcadia. Yeah. Bartender saying the Armored Core 6 is basically the last Starfighter. You think you're playing the game, but you're actually waging a... You're actually helping wage war in real time on some distant planet. God, we were talking about this last night. And on the subject of games that only 4 people would play that I would love to exist, which there's no way that this product would ever justify its cost of development. But we were talking about making a social giant robot game. I mean, like, it's just you and your friends on, like, a Gundam-style carrier flying around space, and you get robots and fly them around, but there's no combat. You can fly around the ship, you can talk to each other, you can hang out and, like, watch movies in the galley and, like, get into silly stuff, but there's no combat. It is just a social game on a spaceship. And I'm like, you know what? I want it. I want it. It would cost millions to make, and 4 people would play it, of which I am one. Ray says, Steel Battalion VR, full controller from the original, or... Yeah, essentially Gundam Mud Jarland, spot on. Also, Jarland, what ho, friend? I didn't say a proper hello when he came in. I don't think I said a proper hello to Neopale or Zuo, so what ho, friend? VR dinner party. I'm sorry, I can't hear dinner party without hearing the whole Mythic Quest episode on dinner party. Oh, Mythic Quest made me drink a whole bottle of gin. I'm still sad that I missed the last sober meet in Seattle because I was so hungover from watching Mythic Quest the night before. I actually messaged the person that wrote the episode that really messed me up. And they gave me a response. VR dinner party becomes VR murder mystery real quick. Okay, that would be cool. Like, propose this idea where you have multiple people in kind of like sitting at a dinner table, VR style, but it's actually a murder mystery. You're looking around and moving stuff. That could be cool. Again, it would sell like 4 copies. Although, just as a quick aside, that is why things like the Unreal Engine 5 announcements are quite nice, is that anything that makes these big experiences cheaper to produce means we get more interesting ones. Like we were talking about last time with when we were watching the PS5 announce video, the Unreal Engine 5 announce video, the idea that you no longer need to like bake normal maps or do low poly models and stuff, you just make model, add model, UE5 handles the rest, that's a massive amount of time saved. Because like VR the Longship, I'd play that. God, the bobbing of the sea would probably make you feel very ill though. Alright, so what do you say, friends? Let's put a mini hiatus on Prey for an hour or so. Let's just fucking go into this PS5 thing. Like, hey, foster chair, Watto, friends. Favor 6, Watto. Favor 6 says, what about, hear me out, a game based on the Detective Pikachu movie? God, that'd be glorious. Walking around fully 3D faux London with your Pokemon. And it's not even Pokemon battles. You're just living in a world where people and Pokemon hang out. Excuse me, yes please, thank you. I think that's probably why I love Detective Pikachu as a movie, is on the one hand, I loved the idea of looking at the world of Pokemon and being like, this is how it would actually be. But also because the main city is literally London. And like, there was an amount of times where I'm like, I've been there. Made me feel real good. Oh, Kandaran actually has not been said. Friends, Snake Pass is free on the Humble Store right now. That game is very clever. Let me grab a link for you all. Like, honestly, I recommend giving this a play at least for an hour or two, because what it does is so different and so clever, but you really need to play it to experience it. It's to look at it is to be like yet another kid's platformer, whatever. But to actually get hands-on with it, it's this very, very interesting. What's the term? And MDH, thank you for picking up the RPG book bundle. I know it's fiddly as to play around to use the humble code, so I do appreciate it. Still one more month until we do Death Stranding. Danger Noodle Adventure, Snack Pass. Alright, I'm just gonna switch up the category to talk shows. Because if we're gonna hang out and bant about PS5 announce, and I'll do my best to do like a proper breakdown. I'm not going to read out what Bart and Ender sent me in DMs, but I see what you say, sir. This is only going to apply to Bart and Ender and a couple other people. But, dude, how many chants have you had stuck in your head all week? I was, as both an aside and a relevant detail, I've been slowly putting together the F91. Got the engine and fins on the back, which I'm real proud of. And I've built one of the two heads. This is the standard one. The other one kind of has like a transforming. And throughout the entire time, I had protest chants stuck in my head. So I was there putting my model together last night and being like, no, 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 no. I was gonna be stuck in my head for a while. Oh! Numbers, oh yeah, more media set in Seattle? Yes, please. I'm looking forward to Bloodlines so much. I'm also going to use Bloodlines as a great way to show all of you lovely folks internationally a little bit of Seattle. And Numbers, I think I'm going to wait until the PC version's out next month. Just, it's easier for stream-wise. And I should be okay. Well, I hope I'm okay for a copy. I should check up on that. I think I know people over at 505. Ray's like the Bloodline 2 devs furiously trying to add the Chaz before launch. Oh. God. So this is a... Oh. Actually, you know what?
I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Oh, sorry. I went through multiple thoughts there simultaneously, and I apologize I grabbed none of those threads. Hinder was saying, I'd love for a game to be set in the north of England. I genuinely want to just sit down on like a Sunday and just play the new Forza game, just so I can just drive around. I don't know if it's actually based in the UK or if it's based in like faux UK, but I want to chase some sheepies with a very silly car. I know, and Katros, you are right, but it's that thing of, I take you lot all very seriously. I take your time and your money very seriously, and I would never...
It's becoming like clear water.
The reason why I do, like, you know, outreach with game companies and things like that is to help build a rapport. And like, you lot already keep my dumb ass alive, and I'm very grateful for that. I would never assume... There, that's the point I was trying to hit at, I apologize. That I'm always grateful, but I never assume. Sorry, Catrops was saying that if I wasn't able to get a copy of Death Stranding, I'm sure there's someone on the longship that would yote it across, and I just didn't want it to seem like I was taking that for granted. So Wraith said, it's partly in real Edinburgh, and some facsimiles of the British countryside. Aw, man, I haven't been to Edinburgh in ages. My sister's up in Glasgow. I don't think I've actually... I think I've driven through Glasgow, but I don't think I've actually been. Alna says, I don't know if it's the north, but Landlord Super looks like to be a major mood. Yes! I just wanted to wait for that to come out of early access. Oh, and friends, if you haven't heard of Landlord Super, it's basically House Flipper set in the UK. Oh yeah, sorry, I guess I don't really talk about my family. I have a sister. She works for cancer research as a researcher. She's definitely she's the achiever of the family. Hindle, I've got two modes. I can either do faux Glaswegian or very British. I don't have an intermediary. So I do say Glasgow like a foreigner. I know this. Well, like a non-native. Kimball, Watto. Oh, Kimball, I didn't realise that was a Yogscast game. Wait, cool. One of my buddies joined the Yogscast. Sorry, that I didn't mean that to... Oh, Will's all over the place today. Let's bring the focus back. Alex the Rambler is a YouTube Twitch person. Initially did Total War stuff, but moved on to Hearts of Iron. Ended up joining the Yogscast on Hearts of Iron stuff. Oh, Katros. Now, obviously, I don't know the region the same way you do, but I know what you mean. Like, Generation Zero was a gorgeous game, and I remember when we spoke to the devs about this, that they said that while it's not based on any specific region, all the little parts of it are all taken from that development team's like childhood areas, so that the topography is faux, but the towns and their layout is all based on real places, giving it this wonderfully grounded feel. Oh, actually, Alnus, I think we touched upon it yesterday, but we didn't mention that, yeah, there's going to be a new Alex Kidd. Oh, wait, it's a remake, not a new game. Okay. I mean, I'm down for that, friends. I'm down for that. T-minus 10 minutes in the PlayStation thing. No worry, no worry. I think I'm going to be a rebel today, friends. So just don't tell anybody. Sadlin, I just want to say thank you. Multiple people have sent me the Tall Goose. So if you're familiar with Gundam Wing, there's Tall Geese, or Tall Geese, or however you feckin' pronounce it, a particular mech, and multiple people have sent me Tall Goose, a reworking of this aforementioned robot. So there's the Tall Geese, and there's the Tall Goose. It is a lovely day in the pocket, and you're a horrible goose. It makes me so happy, because it means that you all saw a giant robot and went, you know what, Willard like that. Alright, so let's mop up. Mecha X Honk. Alright, so let's clean up the posts here. Still real curious about this game Void Train. That looks real interesting. And yes, friends, I have changed my mind. So I'm gonna... Let's be a bit cheeky today. We'll just... we'll quietly scupper the VOD away after this. Oh, I have leftover pizza. Oh. Oh! Hey, Vanderbeast, I'm still getting people messaging me being like, did you know you had last week tonight? I'm like, yes. I know I was running like an idiot. There's no elegant way to run from flashbangs. I certainly did not, Numbers. And I'm going to stuff it into my face. Racer, did you check out Demon Turf, the next game from the Slime Sand devs? No, I have an email from them about it this morning, but I haven't had a chance to have a look. And like I says, what ho, I see Slugcats. Recently started playing Rain World, and I only know that you eat bugs before the lizard eats you. I mean, that's the first lesson. The second lesson is, remember, you're not playing the game, you're playing the world. Oh, Toku, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mind powers the want of pizza on others. It's like, you don't have to run if you just yeet the canister back. As a quick aside, the flashbangs don't want to be holding those when they go off. And tear gas burns super hot. So unless you have heat resistant gloves, do not yeet them back. Because even if you have just regular gloves, that's how you get like melted burning plastic on your hands, and you have a bad time. Yeah, and you don't yeet back flashbangs. That's a bad idea. God. I promise we won't be going into the details of, but I'm still chortling at the during one of the Seattle protests when they decided to gas us all. Someone threw one of the canisters back, and so someone on the line tried to one of the National Guard tried to throw it then back at them. All he did was pick it up and bean his mate in the back of the head. It's so funny. So funny. Oh, a cricket bat would be excellent. I wonder if a cricket bat would count as a... Anyway, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Like, friends, we can talk about the cool zone. But right now, let's just indulge ourselves just a little bit of nonsense. Whatever Sony are going to announce, they're going to put on a bunch of hyperbole. There's going to be an epic ton of nonsense. Whatever we're about to go into, because I've decided we'll just give it a watch and I'll claim ignorance. You know what? I was being overly cautious. I'm always willing to admit when I'm a little wrong. So we're gonna jump into some whatever it is Sony's gonna throw at us, and it's gonna be silly. All right? They're gonna say a bunch of big silly buzzwords. I think you're all right. I think the price point of this console is gonna be redonkulous. And they're going to try and announce it. They're going to try and release it during a worldwide pandemic. Well done. And I know we shouldn't turn away from world events, and I know that we shouldn't be actively ignorant. You know, the Longship as a group of people strive to be empathic to others and look after each other, and we do that. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to indulge ourselves just a bit of classic silliness. So far it says stay tuned. Does it have tunes? Oh, it does. It does. Should we get that? Well, we've got a few more minutes before I inflict you with the hold music. Toku says, I'm on mobile, so I can't see the points now. Oh, we'll go through it. Oh, Jalan, we are not doing the Sony drinking game. It's only noon. I haven't eaten yet. God. Oh, back on classic silliness. Who was it saying? Oh yeah, Alna's saying, you know, I wonder what Ubisoft is thinking about the new Watch Dogs game right now, right? What's the whole thing about, like, you know, parody is very, very difficult when real life does you, Alright, let's start being cheeky now. I'm gonna bring up the your chubs. Oh, listen to that background. Oh. We had a group of scientists come up with this hold music. Feck it. Shh. We're not doing this. This is a cheeky watch party, alright? Let me know how the cheesy hold music is. And I'll get some pizza after we've digested some PlayStation. Slightly loud. Okay, I can mix. Oh no! Focus like my headphones died. No! Alna said this music sounds aggressively mid-2000s club. It does. It gives me kind of flashbacks to the old, like, OG PlayStation announce nonsense. Oh, we're in. Alright. Okie dokie Lokis. But yeah. Let's see where this adventure takes us. Now, if you remember last year's E3, you will be required to change venues 3 times during this presentation. So we're going to be starting here, and we'll be ending in the bathroom. There will be a brief stay at the kitchen. God. It's just that they funneled everyone into a barn. Had an old man play... Was he playing like a fiddle or something? And they showed the Last of Us 2 trailer. And then had everyone walk to the second venue. Why?
Okay, so triangle means that this is a presentation, and I think square at the end means disappointment. What do the other symbols mean?
They mean, oh, heck no. Ehrman's saying they should start this event with whatever the PS5 boot sound is. I miss that classic PS2 noise. Square means disappointment. Wow, the shade. Oh, yeah. Friends, like, we don't do mean, but at least for this, please feel free to indulge your best pettiness. Like, this is a multi-million-dollar company. What we're about to see is a carefully pre-constructed, like, piece of marketing. I love the metagame of the games industry. I love the back and forth when it comes to marketing and PR. I'm not saying that it's good, but I love the sport of it. So this is going to be wonderfully ridiculous. This is what they get to do when they're not doing a live event. They've been able to pre-plan every aspect of this. So if they heck up, just put on your pettiest pants, my friends. We're going in. Because, like, as I was saying... Sorry. This program contains mature content that may not be suitable for audiences. Sorry. Wait. Just fucking wait. Excuse me, mate. I think the other team's called Box. Oh, yeah, we can get the beret! Caffeine, you fucking legend. Right. There we go. Beret's on! Cryotix says, how many triangles was that? Well, I'll start counting. Oh, actually, Geraldine, I take that as a compliment. Like, every time you do that voice, I imagine Brevis from Whoopo talking. The voice is just too linked. Ah, it is Will Incognito. I have my tilted beret, so I am ready to judge multi-million-dollar companies. While I drink coffee from a... Great, brilliant. I guess they rented the... Yay!
Different choices. How we might have ended up.
No. I like the hand we've been dealt.
I retract my sarcasm. Are they doing a reminder? Excuse me, this is meant to be the PS5. You seem to have put the wrong PlayStation on screen.
You, me, together, we were destined for something great.
That's the big announcement. It's just the PS4 again.
Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. Or I don't know, that thing. That magic.
Excuse me, I know this game.
sounding more and more like a sneak.
All right, Barry's coming off.
Day.
I'm gonna say I still think
My score. Get your own.
I still think 5 is one of the weaker GTA games, but I also understand that the online is a lot of fun with the group.
We should talk about.
That just me.
We out here gangbanging like it's 91.
Here was I worried.
We all love banks.
Yeah, I guess
DJ.
the PS5 is gonna be the PS4 again. All right.
Give me a hand with these bodies.
Why stop here? Let's just go back to the PS1.
Be traced back to me.
Champagne, anyone?
Let's also remember that
Smash things.
PlayStation 5 makes more on sharp cards than most games will make in a lifetime. Like, on the average.
So now what?
I think that was Chris Parnell just hanging out. No, it's they're done with Grand Theft Autos. They're just gonna make Grand Theft Auto 5 forever now. Yeah, Shackle, if this was E3 Bowl, that would have been a red card hard. And this is the 4th time we've seen, like, cool, great, we know what the buttons are. We watched this bit for like, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine.
It was great.
Piss off,
Kick
Jim!
Today off with a look back at just some of the seminal moments of the last 25 years. And what better way to bridge our past and our future than with a game that's graced every
up,
PlayStation
Stooge.
console, Grand Theft Auto. It's been a privilege partnering with Rockstar Games for many years now. And we're thrilled to open today with the news.
Stooge,
that
come on
that
in. We're just watching the
partnership will continue
PlayStation
with
thing.
PlayStation
We
5.
currently have a wrinkly
It's
old
now
white
just
guy
over a
telling
year
us
since
about
we
Grand
began
Theft
sharing
Auto.
technical
How are
details
you?
of PlayStation 5.
How are you?
But today's the day that
Also,
we've been
torpedoes
looking
away!
forward to for years.
Counter torpedoes!
Well, we get to show you just some of the games that demonstrate our belief that PlayStation 5 marks the biggest generation.
Mate, if you're not rendered in Unreal 5, get off my screen.
The content we've curated for today's event
Ugh.
showcases how PS5 has inspired developers. to
Oh, he
create
said
new
content curated
experiences
with a sensible,
that
with a
are
straight face.
transformative in how they look, sound, and feel. Enough from me. We're gonna have the games do our talking.
We're gonna have our games with the talking after I've just talked at you. Alright. Captured on PS5 systems. Alright, here we go.
A hero's just someone who doesn't give up. Your dad said that.
Oh! Oh!
He was
No!
right.
I take it back! I take it back! Miles Morales!
Now it's
Clap,
your
clap,
turn.
clap, clap, clap!
Go be a hero, Miles.
Yay!
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, god darn it! New Spider-Man game with Miles Morales? Fuck! From my understanding, the last Spider-Man game was a banger. Oh. See, now that would be a goal. But they'd already be several fouls in at this point. Several fouls.
今日は皆さんに僕らが作っている新しいグランツーリスモの情報をシェアできるということですごく興奮しています。今回のグランツーリスモはおそらくこれまでのねグランツーリスモのファンの方がプレイしたら本当に嬉しいんじゃないかなっていうキャンペーンモードを中心にしたグランツーリスモになっていると思います。ぜひ楽しみにしていてください。
I think that guy might be rendered. I'm not even joking now. Nivalis Watto. Keels was like, did Gran Turismo just skip the PS4? Apparently, he just drifted around that corner. I just love cars. I love the smell of them. I love the look of them. I just love cars, me. Yeah, Sadlin, is whatever that soft filter is, I kept staring at his hair, waiting to see if it moved. Because if it turns out they've rendered all their presenters in UE5, that's going to be hilarious. I just love cars, man. Oh, see, Vanderbeest, I like the more ridiculous ones. I loved Need for Speed Underground. I know nothing about cars. Nivalis, anything of note? Miles Morales for the next Spider-Man game. Who is Sarah? Why is Sarah talking to me about an Aston Martin? What is happening here? Cars, the smell of progress. Yeah, I had a weird moment there where I was worried we were going to get like PlayStation Home Part 2. And I will agree with Ninja Falcon that Lego Racers should be in every racing game. It sure is. This is a lot of cars. Ikoa says, should this gameplay make me excited? I don't know. I'm not a super car buff. Should I be very, very excited right now? I don't know. Biohazard's like, yo, he just mentioned my comment! That's the bit in the presentation where Biohazard gets to yell out from the front. Like, honestly, if you can't chase sheep, are you even really playing a racing game? Why did that feel so mediocre? I should be... Okay. Hey up, you all. I'm a wee bug. Come make some friends. Man, StarCraft Kids looks awesome. Hey!
You all right back there?
Called it.
No way.
Called it.
It appears that the dimensions are collapsing on one another. If we cannot get to...
Right, the ship. I mean, we can't be that far.
I have it in my sight.
They have found us, Ratchet.
How do I steer this thing?
Act nicely.
Slow down, please. Dad's not listening.
Whoa!
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
He's in the soap shoe dimension. Back in Wii. Wait. Did he just jump into Killzone there? I swear that was from Killzone 3.
Right.
Dragon.
Beats me.
Also, they just left a dragon in the Fifth Element. Ah, the pirate dimension. My favorite.
Ratchet, we are too late. Ratchet?
Clank would spend the remainder of...
Who?
Wet! Freaking wet!
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director at Insomniac Games.
The entire studio is so excited to be able to share with you a first ever look at Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. A brand new...
Is anyone else looking at his face really, really closely to work out whether he's rendered?
5. We're doing things we've never been able to do before. Like use dimensional rifts to be able to leap from planet to planet nearly instantly. Or put ray trace reflections on Clank. All of our
I've
alien
never stared
worlds
at
are
another
filled
human
with
being's
density
teeth
and
so
life
closely.
Previously unseen. Plus, Ratchet's all-new arsenal is more exciting than ever thanks to the DualSense controller's enhanced
Nom-Nom's
feedback.
with me. This is not a real
Ratchet
human.
and Clank are near and dear to our hearts at Insomniac, and we can't wait to share more with you in the future. But for now,
I'm staring at his
here's another
teeth.
look.
Did you see that?
Like my ride, bro?
Off the wrong axe.
Man. This feels like watching someone else playing Half-Life Alyx with the blinking.
It's Ratchet and Clank.
We must study this human's mouth flaps. Is he rendered? Hey, sorry.
Sand shark! My heroes!
Was that a kraken?
Or at least a very large octopus. I never get used to that.
Hey, break reality.
Yeah, Shackle, I think they might try and pull off what Bioshock Infinite was in the trailers.
Really resurface after all these
Oh
years.
my word, this is a reboot of Bioshock Infinite.
Take over the universe again.
Yeah. I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
He must have more planned than
That's what
Does
I'm
he have a
afraid
gun
of.
that shoots flowers? That's awesome. There's always a Ratchet, there's always a Clank. Furry version of Bioshock Infinite. Or Ninja went with a more kid-friendly.
That's all of them.
To whoever it was that gifted a sub to Biohazard, you fucking legend. Yeah, I want a gun that shoots flowers. I seriously, I think they've rendered all the speakers. I think that's going to be their big flex at the end.
Quick question, what happened to Beyond Good and Evil 2? Wasn't that supposed to be a PS4 game and out by now?
Yeah.
Also, Merry Christmas.
Oh, no, it's not Merry Christmas. But also, wait, Square and Luminous. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2's kind of gone all like, in a world not their own. Their resolve will be tested. This will not be questioned. This looks... UIP. And whoever that spooky ghost was, thank you for the 100 bits, yo. And Steppergem trying to go for a sneaky Jarl, but getting denied. Ghost Jarl, ooh ha ha. Project Deer. Hey up, dragon! Rise of the Wood Raider. Question mark?
Sneaky young.
Nice try, though. Nom nom with, can't wait for that to come to PC. Savage. I mean, not entirely unfair, but savage. You eat toaster. Oh, Annapurna. Most of the weird arty stuff we get does come via them. Oh, and Vanderbeest and Anonymous Spooky Ghost, thank you for filling the pint glass. Rip Humans. Kitty! Apple IIs. It's a game about robots where we play as the kitty. Okay, I think we are legit gonna be playing as the cat in this. Kitty! We're gonna play as a kitty! Now that would be a goal. That would be a definite goal. If this was E3 Pro Bowl. In a world full of robots, you play the final kitty. Yeah, again, Nom Nom. It's Annapurna. It's absolutely going to be on Steam. Oh, see, now comes the 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray. We put a bunch of words together. Ultra high-speed SSD. That's faster than regular speed. Tracing with lasers. Sand. No. I don't even want haptic feedback. I don't even want it. Motion sensor. I don't want to haptic. Wait, is there a speaker? Or just a headset? Headphone? It's weird that a lot of these features are software, not hardware, but okay.
Making games used to be about these constant trade-offs between the artistic vision and technical limitations.
That's not a human being.
We're not going to be burdened like that. We're going to be able to realize our artistic vision a lot better. It's got
That's not a human,
which is very easy to unlock, and it's a machine that's really easy to develop on. The PS5 will present a paradigm shift as to what players will come to expect from gaming. Will let us tell stories, make worlds, create gameplay that I think will truly captivate the player and really surprise quite a few people. Please take a look at this new franchise for Worldwide Studios, coming exclusively for PlayStation 5.
It's like they've replaced the need for humans at all. Yeah, Kyle was saying like there's no way that all the creative directors would have the same feckin' lighting.
Over and over, I relive my first moments on this alien planet. The crash. The attack. My death. The crash. The attack. My death. Trapped in this endless cycle. Even death is no escape. Each time I awake,
when quick saves go wrong,
it seems somehow different, as if changing. This world is becoming part of me, infecting my mind.
Johnny poke the bug.
My memories.
Yeah, Outer Wilds 2 looks dark.
The more I can feel my sanity slip away, but I cannot lose hope. My only choice is to keep fighting. To keep looking for answers. My only hope is to break the cycle. cycle breaks me.
Returnal. That sounds like the kind of thing I need special medication to clear up. Sorry. Not to just judge it on its trailer, that feels like a lot of other things we've experienced, but none of the... yeah. Returnal. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't come to pub. I've got a bad case of Returnal. Yeah, but at least Kojima made a game about a... You know what? Whatever I'm about to say, not as important as what is going on here. 2021, it's the year of the furries. Hey! Oh. I was like, Little Big Planet! Sackboy Adventure. Yeah, why not Little Big Planet Adventure? I guess because you're not going to get to make anything. Super Sackboy 64. So it's got like 4-player platforming, I guess. Sackboy's Crafted World. Super Paper Sackboy. Slacklanders. Sacklanders. I feel like this is the thing that's going to be bundled with PS5s. But okay. London does not look like this.
Looking to settle some scores and crush anyone in his way. Ultimo Barricado! Challenging him is John and a whole host of heavy hitters. It's time for Destruction All-Stars!
What? I'm sorry, did they just reboot Destruction Derby? Did they just reboot Destruction Derby? I need someone to explain this to me. Like, PS1 era classic Destruction Derby. But you can get out the cars and get another car. What? So it's Destruction Derby plus what appears to be like a... I want to say Sunset Overdrive, Rocket League. What is going on? This makes me want to drink. Destruction All-Stars. Destruction Derby plus Diva. Yo. There we are. Okay, yeah, Secret Robin. I didn't want to give it away. That is actually London.
Hello, everyone. My name is Josh Greer, and this is my brother Mike. We're from Ember Lab, a small team with a background in film and animation.
And we're very excited today to share with you the first look at our new game. It's a story full of adventure and charm that has themes in personal growth and redemption. So please enjoy.
The robots are talking! The robots are talking! They're not people! They're not people! This is doing me a damage. Alright, I do not know what those are, but I am ready to fight someone Tarkov style for them.
I know you are kind.
Ooh, it's very quiet, sorry.
You sense the power that flows through this land. Yet, you do not fully understand it. Driven by the belief that you can help these troubled spirits.
Brothers, the tale of furballs.
But you cannot hide your weakness from me.
Salen saying it is Ken Watanabe.
You have no power here, Kena.
Look at their little faces! Look at them! Jesus! Tiny humans less so. PlayStation Pikmin. Done. Done. Yes. Fighty bow combat. They're little shadow ones. Look at them. And I will build of them a fuzzy nugget army. I mean, that could be... I mean, even if that game is just exactly as it appears on Selfish, that's fresh. A little interesting. Keel's like, Floydo's gonna love it, right? Yeah, that would definitely be a goal.
You ever feel like you're just waiting for a sign? To do that thing you've always meant to do.
Oh, don't even try and tell me you're not down for
Sometimes I
this.
feel like I'm just standing on the edge of doing great things.
Yeah, it does appear that the PlayStation 5's launch lineup
But
is incredibly...
something's holding me back. Maybe it's just nerves. Maybe it's the fear that I'll never be as good as what I imagine.
Like Monster
I'm still
Prom meets
just standing on the
Oxenfree?
edge.
Sign me up.
But if we've got nothing else to lose, might as well jump.
Goodbye, Volcano High. The land before prom. Kika, yes. Oh, you know we're gonna end up playing that.
Who wants to sing?
Fiona, you could not have timed that better. Thank you. Land Before Prom was a masterstroke. I'd like to give an MVP award to Kika for that
Hi,
one.
I'm Lorne Lanning, and I'm here to share with you a game that I've been dying to make. It's an emotionally engaging story,
from
where rescuing
Oddworld.
is rewarding, failure is devastatingly hilarious, and the memories should last you a lifetime. Take a look.
It's because the hair doesn't move. The fake humans are freaking me out, though.
You are no longer a slave, Abe.
Hello. Hello. Follow me.
They believed, trusted, followed, and it led them here. You may have escaped the murderous blades, but the fate of your entire people is up to you.
Abe's back! I did that! that Madukan just say, oh shit? Hashtag let the Madukan swear. Abe, you must find the Garden of Eden creation kit. Cryo sticks, yes. It's a brand new Abe's Odyssey game. I'm down for this.
No. Find your full voice.
No, I'm like, I love how this new Lemmings looks. No! I'll never be able to finish this because I'll try and save every Madukan and just keep resetting it until I give up.
PlayStation 5によって我々の考える東京のビジュアルを実現できました。今までに見たことのない東京の魅力を見て、聞いて、感じることができます。これからお見せするのはゴーストワイヤー東京の世界
Kess was like, whoa, what game is this? This is the PlayStation.
スーパーナチュラルでミステリアスな東京。
All the PlayStation creative directors have now been re-rendered in UE5, and it's messing with us. It's messing with us a lot. Oh, Ghostwire, yeah. This was one of our goal winners from last time, wasn't it? Yeah.
You see things others can't.
This one's gonna be a banger.
Hear threats others don't.
Nothing yet, Kandarian,
Fight
but
when others won't.
Give it time. Give it time.
It's up to you to save Tokyo.
Ooh, God. Wait, it's first person? Interesting. Ninjas! Okay. Not the angle I thought they were going to go for. Corporate memo. Can we render some fake employees to make our staff look more diverse? No? Okay. Just asking. We've got the technology now. Oh, God. It seemed a little too smooth to be VR, but it's interesting they went for a first-person perspective. I did not expect that. The Grudge Cyber Edition. Akiko, I wish I had that kind of green. But I will abuse my contacts to try and get you hooked up. Ooh. This is fresh. Super Brothers. Ooh. Yeah, that explains why it's fresh. We're going to space! sorry. So something caught in my throat. Carve out a future for a people haunted by oblivion. Propelled by dreams. I play a game about stuff I'm not experiencing. Frostpunk 2, Space Punk. Year 0. Feckin' wee! Alright, it did not take 2 years to get that far. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program 2 is looking real. Ooh. Alright, count me the heck in. This looks feckin' glorious. I saw triangles! But what was it called? Did anyone see the name? Like, I was watching it. I didn't see the name. It's called Jet. Jet the Far Shore. Okay. Alright, I'm going for a sleep. Wake me up when this trash is over. Sorry, that was very dismissive of me. I apologize. This looks like an AI learning algorithm was asked to make a game. Look at me now. Count me down. So give me the crown. Wait for the tank. Sadly, it's empty. Otherwise, I'd just drain it out. Cool. You can just skip on forward. That'd be great. Sorry. I apologize. I know that was very dismissive. It's just there is nothing about that. I said just like spent the whole budget on armor. I think. Gee. Like the music didn't fit. The cut was bad. The game seemed like everything ever. Just heart machine. Oh. Needle. Okay, see, this is fresh as hell. Skate down a black hole with a needle. Like, feck it. Let's get crazy. Oh, hey, giant space lady. How you doing? Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't be creeping on space ladies. Yeah, we know. We just skated down it. It was dope. This is the actual trailer for Silk Song. Oh my word. I want to skate around this entire world. Jet Set Radio, Hyperlight, Backflip. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there's a giant sky dragon! Fucking great! Dear Godfall, look at that. That is a fresh game. Yeah, Kendall, it did look like a Grim. If you're not showing him beating a guy to death with the fish, it's not Hitman. Dressed as a clown.
It was always gonna end like this.
Put down the fish!
All your hard work, all your sacrifice, only sped up the process.
Squeaky duck noise. Put down the fish!
And now, you find yourself alone.
Hey, you see what I can do with a tin of beans? I'm not alone. I'm unstoppable.
Only death awaits.
Yes! I'm not saying that needs to be a goal because it was all pre-rendered.
Hakanabrak here from IO Interactive. In Hitman 3, Agent 47 is back for his most intimate and professional contract.
One of the things I really like is throughout the series, his handler, they've actually had her like age gracefully, which is quite cool. Like she looks like she's in her like late 40s, early 50s.
I'm so proud to be here to
and that's really rare for a video game.
Of the gameplay where Agent 47 is on top of the world.
And Biohazard, yes, beans are unstoppable.
Enjoy.
Oh. See, with that guy, I couldn't tell because he had a clip mic, which the others didn't. Like, I don't know if we should necessarily give this a goal because this is going to be, like, Hitman and then some. Yeah, I wasn't okay with that wing, though. That did make me a little bit like... Oh yeah, Absolution did her damage. Absolution did everybody a damage. Oh, sorry, you know we will, but we'll also be resurrecting the Murder, She Wrote theme song. See important... Wait. See important settings in the health... See important health and safety in the settings menu. Oh, they're taking us through the menu. Alright. Or did someone just forget to push play on the trailer there? Apparently this is the menu system. This is how you'll be able to join online games on the PS5. Should I know these characters before? Should I know those? Like, one of those levels looked like the PS2, like... I mean, friends, if that is the menu system for the PS5, I'm down. Oh, hello. You appear to have brought me another corpse. Oh, Murder chicken, no! No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Do not like. Do not like. Ah! Sand penguin skiing? That's awesome! So that is, the only thing you can do is piss that bear off. Yeah, super cartoony adventure Monster Hunter, where you also play as the butler. What is this game? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Little devil inside. Honestly? Yeah, sir, you are being strict. I want to know more about that one, but count me in. Yeah.
What's up, everyone? I'm Zion Williamson of the New Orleans Pelicans. Here we go. The first ever teaser for NBA 2K21. Y'all are not ready for this.
Oh, Sailor says that was a Kickstarter game that is 5 years past its launch date. Oh. I couldn't tell if that was a real or fake person. I ain't trying to bring you down. Now, you might as well give up now. Now they've got me questioning myself. However, yeah, we're at the sports section, so we must be getting to the end. Please play our NBA game because real sports are all gone now. This is the sport. Alright, what you got for us? What you got for us? Excuse me, you dropped something! You appear to have broken the hoop. This is actually a very underfunded school. If you could put that back up, that'd be grand. No, I'm serious. They don't pay as much. Devolver Digital style. Self-aware strawberry adventure. Oh! God! The fucking tree have I been drinking all morning?
Amazing, aren't they? Half bug, half snack. A very recently discovered species, entirely unique to this island. Oh, this one's lively. Beautiful seed patterns. Oh, and it's tasty too.
You just did a murder!
Welcome to the island of bug snacks.
From the creators of Octodad. This is some Cronenberg body horror nonsense. I'm also very hungry now. Yeah, I'm with Katros. I need an adult. This is like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, the video game.
My invitation is open. Come join me on the island of bug snacks.
Liz! I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but I dropped it, and now the town's on fire.
Oh, again?
Seriously, that is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, the video game. Some weird shit going on. The bugs made out of snacks. Oh! Video games got weird. I was trying to carry a lamp with my weenie hands, but I dropped it. Is that it? No, we're gonna go back to games. This is the PlayStation 5 reveal. And I figured we were gonna spend the entire of the day talking about it, so we might as well do it live, and then we can lap things in space to recover from weenie hands.
Hi everyone, thank you for being with us today for this very special event. But before we get to the end of the show, I have something very near and dear to me.
Kestrel, we think they might be pre-rendered people. Fucking wee! Oh. you all guessed it. Demon Souls is back! I think I can hear Dan Jones from here. You know what I'm saying?
Deathloop is a next-gen first-person shooter about rival assassins locked in a time loop.
This is our unique vision, what Arcane is all about.
Freeform immersive gameplay, a surreal player-driven story smashed together.
Want to see some stylish action? Check this out.
Why must the people do the talking? I remember seeing the trailer for this one and being very impressed by it.
Your assistance is appreciated and mandatory. The real party doesn't start until he's dead.
She is not making this easy.
So this was the one of the two assassins repeatedly trying to take each other out on like a time loop setup. Got a very Dishonored-esque kind of feel.
Damn. Good morning, Black Reef. Another day, another death. Aren't time loops fun?
This was actually a goal scorer at last year's E3 Bowl.
For everyone else on this island, this place is paradise. A never-ending party where hunting me is the main attraction. And no matter how I try to escape, they always cut me down. But I'm one stubborn motherfucker.
Oh, language!
Every loop I'm learning a little more, piecing together the puzzle. There's 8 targets, and they all gotta die before midnight. There's just one little snag.
You thought it was going to be easy?
Juliana Blake, Black Reef's protector and a real pain in my ass. She may kill me 1,000,000 times, but eventually, inevitably, I will break this fucking loop.
I'm very down for this. I'm 100% down for this. I was down for it when it was just a concept trailer. I'm down for it now I see gameplay. The style's red.
I don't like watching you die. I like killing you. There's a difference.
Oh yeah, this is that's definitely coming to PC. Is this trailer threatening me?
A young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence.
Oh, that's fucking quiet. Sorry about this.
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free of Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
This is a pre-rendered video,
Mother's
so
worried
why the
cries
audio
moved
is
fast as the girl ran
fecking
on,
sideways
over
is no
vine,
excuse.
under branch, and into the forest deep.
What is it with that creepy story?
It's just a local tale.
You're really into that stuff?
Quit being so paranoid.
Yeah, I'm turning it down to avoid jump scare.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly! Who are you? Who sent you? What are? They're coming. Who is?
FPS. Getting some Resi Evil vibes from this, weirdly. I meant more from like the scaling ridiculousness and the facial animations. This is Resident Evil. What are we up to? 7? 8? Called it. 8.
Chris? Sorry, Ethan.
Chris, you gotta be like 1,000 years old by now. Resident Evil, wait, 8. Now we've got werewolves, apparently. I mean, 7 was interesting. But again, that will most likely be multi-format. The Surge? If not the Surge, it looks like the Konami... sorry, the Kojima Productions character. Alright. Okay. I can see your cat's ribcage. That's never good. I have no clue what is going on here. I'm not against this.
What is that?
Freedom. Our freedom.
Wait. That's Capcom. All right. You know what? I'm down. I have no idea what that game is about, what's going to happen, and in an age of the same but then some, I'm down. Hideo, did you do this? This seems like you. Capcom, have you been copying Hideo Kojima's fucking homework again? Because I will know. I'll know. Okay.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago.
Oh, Horizon 2.
Their great cities turned to graves. In
High
their
poly
place
crabs.
came new life.
You did crab me. Aye, get off me sand. Oh, hello, fish. I think you're looking a wee bit down today. Looking a wee bit
And new
close.
dangers. I must find a way to stop it. Or it will get worse and worse. Until it destroys us all. There's nothing I wouldn't do to save this world. No depth I won't explore.
Ah, it's funny because you said that while you're on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, there's a whole part of the game I'll never see.
No secret I won't unlock. No barrier I won't cross. This mission is mine alone. If I falter, if I fail, there won't be anyone left to stop what's coming.
Horizon Zero Dawn 2.
But whatever comes,
Mech war elephants. Yes.
I will be ready.
Gonna need a bigger bow. Gonna need a bigger bow.
On behalf of the entire team at Guerrilla, we're happy to share the first look at Horizon Forbidden West.
We're continuing
Oh,
Ellie's story as she
God.
moves west to a far future America.
Michael made me have to sit back in my chair.
Masked with mysterious new threats.
Get ready to explore distant lands ravaged by massive storms.
And take on new, powerful machines as you return
to the majestic world of Horizon.
Stay tuned for much more. We can't wait for you to get your hands on it.
I think there's a lot to look forward to for the community.
I think fans are going to be really pleased.
As a game designer, a storyteller, this is incredibly exciting. We're talking a whole new generation of ideas and experiences that we can create for the player.
No matter where they are, no matter who they are.
New experiences like we've never had before.
More iconic, interesting characters, more atmospheric, immersive worlds for players to explore.
We want to wow players.
Expect the unexpected. And I, for one, can't wait. You can't wait.
We can't wait to share them with you. It's so exciting.
Incredibly exciting.
It's really about love
For the players' effort.
As a developer, that's an amazing feeling to have.
Welcome to PlayStation 5.
Although I did see Nina Suthers, or the actress that plays Nina Suthers. I want to know how many of those people are real and how many of people of those were rendered in UE5. That's what I want to know. Every time I see these graphics, I often wonder if this is actually something happening behind the scenes at PlayStation, and this is an unsubtle cry for help. The spheres have taken over. We no longer control. We need your help. 18 interns are trapped behind that wall of pulsating orbs, and we cannot get to them. Yeah, forget triangles, friends. It's about spheres now. Shit, a bag of marbles. Okay, no reports are coming in from Ark the Conclave. That's 19 interns have been lost. No. It looks like me bloody mowed him! The head toast, stop it. I can't stop it. Seriously, that's a respray of my... Well, fuck a doodle-doo. They're doing a digital-only variant at launch? Powered by 19 interns.
We hope you've enjoyed the first glimpse of our future today.
They finally
We've
got
seen
the
our most
Wiimote.
striking console design yet.
Striking is
And
a
you've
word.
seen games that can only be enjoyed with the full range of PlayStation 5's features and power.
That's not quite true, is it there, buddy?
PlayStation, we believe in generational transitions, and we put years of work into making them happen. We want you to enjoy the unique benefits of moving from one generation to the next. Thank you for joining us. We're launching later this year, and we have tons more to share. Welcome to PlayStation 5.
Looks like me bloody mowed him. Varbles, we'll need to go through the numbers, but we did see cat protagonists. Miles Morales was a good one.
But whatever comes, I will be ready.
Yay! Yeah, now we get the trailer remix. There were some fresh stuff announced there, but a lot of that we will see multi-console. And they've snuck a couple of things in here and there that weren't in this one, but were from last year's announcements. So I guess there's a few things that are moving to multi-format.
backwards comparability.
Yeah, no mention of that at all. I mean, perhaps they put out some press elements alongside this. So let's start thinking about, okay, what is genuinely going to be an exclusive on this that would care about? So we've got Spider-Man with Miles Morales, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, Demon Souls remastered, remake, whatever they end up calling it, will probably be a PlayStation exclusive, because Demon Souls was a PS3 exclusive. Still kind of is. Alright, we done? We good? We out? We out. Okay. Ratchet & Clank, you're right, probably isn't leaving the PlayStation. But we don't know if that one's going to be multi-format or if that's just going to be new gen. Alright, let's have it over studio. Holy Toledos. Holy Toledos. Well, it certainly wasn't nothing. It certainly wasn't nothing. When it comes to the actual physicalities of the design, each to their own. I think it's fugly, but that's myself. I actually prefer the dev kit now, but it's interesting that they're launching. It's interesting that they're launching a digital edition at the same time. So the idea is they're going to launch one for physical media and one without. But I can't imagine Blu-ray drives at this point are that expensive for Sony to produce. So it can't. And I think Cryosticks might be onto something. I don't think those people were rendered, but were put through so many filters to give them a similar look despite being filmed in different sections. Yeah, and as Alda said, there was a lot of 2021s in there. What's the actual lineup? What was I going to do? Bear with me just a second. I may need to... yeah, maybe deep faking them to make a match? Possibly. There was definitely something surreal and uncanny valley to the nth degree. Okay. Alright, bear with me just 2 seconds, friends. Just 2 seconds. Okie dokie Lokis. So let us review. I'm trying to think of how many like elements from that were things that could only really be a PlayStation level exclusive, and the Abe's Odyssey one, that was a definite surprise. I was not expecting that one. We were all sure we were going to see something from Horizon Zero Dawn. And that's been a definite a definite PlayStation shifter. But feckin' fascinating. I mean, Hitman 3, that's going to be multi-format. The Stray, about the cat in a city full of robots, that's going to be multi-format. Ghostwire Tokyo, I don't know if they stated if it was exclusive. Yeah, Resident Evil 8 will be multi-format. It's weird that Resident Evil... Oh yeah, Goodbye Volcano High, definitely multi-format. And Aperios is saying that the rumblings behind the scenes is that Microsoft are working with Bandai Namco for the reveal of Elden Ring, so... I guess that's who ponied up the most cash to have it on their lineup. Hey! Hero to the people, Dan Jones! Dude. So, Demon Souls remake. You thought you were done with it. You thought you got out. And they drag you back in! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are underrated by none other than Hero to the People, Dan Jones. Dude, how you doing? I know this raid defense over here is on it like a car bonnet. Oh. So yeah, we were just compiling our thoughts. To those of you who just joined us, we were also watching the PlayStation 5. We were trying to compile which games will definitely be PlayStation exclusives, which ones we're excited for. Later on today, I'm going to be rolling into Prey, the newer one, which I've been playing through, but we'll be talking about video games all day. Squarepex says they're excited for Deathloop. Same. I like the style, I like the flavor, and the fact that it's one of those, like, play again and again. I loved Dishonored, but I felt there was a lot of that game I didn't see because I tried to go through it in a non-murdery style. The idea of attempting at different times in different ways sounds fucking glorious. So yeah, I will assume that Demon Souls is the battle cry. Yay for Horizon 2, and a couple of really fresh games coming out of there. Some really fresh games. Though what we were chatting about was a lot of the very, very different and weird ones are probably going to be multi-format. Whatever in the bloody hell Capcom put out with the person in a spacesuit and the digital little girl who doesn't seem to need to breathe, and the cat that was see-through. No idea what that's going to be, but I'm interested to find out. Jarrell mentioned Bug Snacks, which I'm calling it now is Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, the video game. Oh, thank you for bringing me leftover pizza.
It's very warm.
Oh, thank you. Oh, good job.
Okay.
I got pizza. Look at this. I got pizza. Go you. Eyebrow says hello. Yeah, the Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet and Clank survived their movie. That Ratchet and Clank game looked really interesting. Oh, and to Poa Ula, thank you kindly for the follow. Just very quickly, friends, if we haven't met, my name's Will. I used to work in video games, did for about 10 years, and now I do this. Friends, if any of my lot, if you're not already following Cause I'm Dan Jones, you need to change that. Please throw him a follow, you will not regret it. And the Resident Evil did look interesting and different. Oh, and Malmuad. I'm sorry, I butchered that username. Thank you kindly for the follow. Well, Alan says, so you eat snacks and your hands turn into those snacks. I couldn't work out who we play as. Do we play as the bugs, or do we play as the things that eat the bugs? You know what I'm saying? Well, but there were sections where it looked like that you were controlling one of the food types. It was interesting to see that Ghostwire Tokyo is going to be a first-person game. That I did not expect. As Hindle was pointing out, using like jutsus to kind of take out ghosts. It's gonna be dope. don't know. Alright, bear with me a second. Sorry about that. Resident Evil but werewolves. No, it's gonna be faster than that, J-Pose. It's gonna be faster than that. Oh. I'm just gonna make Cress's alive. Now, I will say I'm interested with Resident Evil 8 because with 7 they did the great job of kind of like the chase through the haunted house feel. When they did the DLC where it was more action related, it didn't quite pop as well. But finding that biting point, I think they could do very well. The idea of like, if you imagine Resident Evil as this larger than life franchise, with these characters that fight scores of zombies and monsters and creatures, what does that world look like to just people? You know, if you've not... Yo! Fucking raid after raid! Hot on the heels of Cause I'm Dan Jones comes none other than El Dirty Squirrel. What? We are under raid once more. I should bring together those of Dan Jones and those of the Longship to defend against the Squirrel raids. El Dirty Squirrel, how are you doing? What, oh friends? From one follow to another, please, friends, throw a follow to El Dirty Squirrel. You will not regret it. Part man, part squirrel, and incredibly entertaining. Seriously, I can't recommend it enough. So Squirrel, we just finished watching the PS5 thing. I'm going to roll into a bit more of Prey Nouveau. So those of you who have just joined us, lovely to make your acquaintance. We're going to be talking video games and playing video games simultaneously. It's a controversial idea, I know, but I'm placing it to you all. Oh, so, okay, so Squirrel did the same. Alright, so we're all having like a little post-PS5 party. It's way cool. So, the things we were trying to go over was what are the exclusives? What are the things that we think would be interesting? Little Devil Inside looked marvelous, but I believe Salem was pointing out that game was kickstarted a while ago. Now, that might mean that they've had the time to bring it together, do something interesting. Oh, and to Marmane, thank you kindly for the follow as well. A bunch of follows, thank you all. Very much appreciated. And Squirrel, have a wonderful rest of your day as I shovel pizza into my face. So yeah, what I'm trying to work out is what are the things that are going to be PS5 exclusive. It's interesting that they announced 2 different consoles before they announced the price point. I think that was something curious. I think they wanted people to not argue over, but mull over the fact there's going to be 2 variations of the same console at launch. Because that's going to be something for people to get their head around. And to Bad Galley Plays and to Ferg Clan, thank you kindly for the follows as well. You're being lovely today. Oh. No, it was so surreal. Like, I could have sworn at one point those people were not real people, that they were rendered. Yeah, so there's no mention of what is the launch lineup. Price hasn't been discussed. Backwards compatibility hasn't been discussed. Imperio says, what if they are the same price? I mean, interesting, but curious. Sony testing the waters on whether or not the games buying public are ready to be done with physical media is an interesting discussion. I mean, Fortnite has proven that you don't need to have physical copies of a game to be a success outside of core gaming. So testing the waters wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, for all of the major platform holders, the golden situation for them would be where you are only buying your games from them on their platforms, where you never have to go to another retailer or a distributor or anything, where all of your money just goes from you straight to them. Least number of people involved means the least number of people they're cutting profits with, and that's something that I think they have been dreaming about for a long time. Oh, sorry, what did you send through? Sorry, Steam's being a jerk right now. I will check that in just a second, but seriously, thank you kindly, whatever it is. It would be crazy if both of those consoles were the same price, but headphones look super chunky as an off-the-shelf, and I don't know if you all saw, there seemed to be a webcam peripheral at launch, which I did not expect. Oh, and Arrow, Nom Nom, Katros, I'm not saying that getting rid of physical is good, but I'm saying that it's the ideal. I mean, we've talked a lot about this in PC gaming spheres, how setups like Uplay and Origin, those aren't created for the betterment of mankind. They're created because if you can sell, so if EA can sell you their games directly on their platform, no one else gets to cut that pie. They've already paid for the development of the video game. If they sell you a $40 game on Origin, that is 100% profit for them. Obviously, there's overheads and costs, but they don't have to cut that with anybody. Steam takes 30%. Retail, I mean, back in the old days, you know, the amount of money per unit was negotiated on a case-by-case basis. Kyle was saying, Uplay is also a dev tool. It is. It is. And I'm not... It's not to diss on those. It's just... If Sony are able to sell the no disk drive variant better, if they're able to sell the no disk drive variant, this might be the last generation of physical media. Paris says it kind of makes sense about the camera. I think that allowed them to stay relevant on Twitch out of the box. That's a good point. It's a good entryway for people to get into streaming type stuff. I will still agree though. Sorry, I will still say, for me personally, I think it looks fugly. Oh, Keel says apart from Nintendo. Yeah, well, Nintendo, as we know, are very, very slow to make the choices that they do, and have such a strong, unique lineup of titles that they're kind of, I don't want to say exempt, but Nintendo's playing a different game from everybody else, and they're winning at it.
So you wouldn't really call it
Yeah,
peppers.
and as was shown in Discord, it looks worse on its side. It looks a lot worse. I used to have a CD player when I was a kid, and when staying at a friend's house, I left it under a lamp, and it wasn't a cold light by any means, and it melted. And it melted, but then the heat, the inside kind of opened it up like a clam. So first, the top of the lid squidged in, but then it kind of like curved open. Looked a lot like that. Looked a lot like that. Mr. Isolator says it looks like a 360 and a PS3 had a child. Personally, I think it looks like if my router suddenly became a millionaire and updated its wardrobe. So Cryosix says the Facebook game's calling Resident Evil 8 Village.
Hate.
Well, I mean, you saw how they did the title.
And women with attitudes.
They hid the 8 inside the title.
All three of them neatly gathered in our ship.
Anyway, Mr. Isolator, go sleep well. We're going to be leaping into the space of Talos 1 in a little bit. We'll hang out there for a few hours. It's a good place to chat and banter and run away from the horrors of space. But we got given a lot of banter.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
The Cryosix says, why don't they just call it Resi 8 and that's that? Well, they've been definitely trying to distance themselves from, I want to say 6, which, while it sold well, was critically a disaster. And as a Resident Evil fan, I would say one of the weakest entries into the series. Resident Evil 7 absolutely did away with all of that and brought in something completely different. So I'd say that they're trying to keep that momentum with 7 going. Okay. Sorry, I was having a look at the spec on the PS5 as well. Apparently, at least according to the press release, the webcam that it comes with is dual 1080p lenses designed for broadcasting. Media remote, built-in microphone, pricing and additional details at a later date. Still, opening with GTA felt, I don't know, felt a little weird. Like, of all the games to open up your brand new... for all the games you could bust out for your brand new adventure, that's what you choose to open with? Still. Keel said, did GTA pay them to get first billing? Most likely. Or Sony paid them. Like, all the negotiations on these kind of things are done on a case-by-case basis, but any game that is multi-format, during like the E3 announce season, who gets the first announce on it is very much a back and forth, and it really depends on how hot your game is. So like,
managed to place it. The PS5 of its side looks like Gypsy from Mystery Science Theater 3000 swallowing a hockey puck.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And Mr. Squarebag, Beckin, right? I looked exactly like a PS5. That needs to go on the Twitters.
Who had the car bits for the PS2? Do they still exist for driving the car?
I think they still exist somewhere. So, I tell you what, friends. Let's get Prey booted. Let's head on up into space, and we'll keep talking about this, because you know I love chatting about this. Hey, big girl. Here, come hang out. Who's my favourite? Who's my favorite? Hey, come on, up here. Are you gonna lie next to the Gundams? Okay. No, we got a dag. We got a dag. Yes, big girl. But like I said, I want to keep this. I want to keep the conversation going. Oh, sorry. I've realised we have a lot of new people. This is River. Hang on, I'll move the camera a little bit so you can see her. She's having a little lie down. This is River, just having a little lie down. River is one of the loveliest cuddle dogs I've had the pleasure of knowing. Gundams are the real home. Yeah, my stash behind. I'm still working on my F91 build, but that's not a story. So. So interestingly, they showed a lot of PS4 era stuff, but they showed nothing of Last of Us 2. Like, this was very much a... Well, see, the thing is, it wasn't just a PS5 announced, though, because they did a whole thing of showing us PS4 stuff to open with, and I'm like, well, that's a bit weird. No Bloodborne. Not even when they did their whole, like, PS4 best hits thing. No Bloodborne. Like, what the heck? And Asari, thank you kindly. Sorry, while we were nattering away, Asari Greenfire sent through a copy of Out of Space. I see animals moving boxes in space. Thank you kindly.
Если знаешь, откуда и куда ты едешь, я считаю, что это не настоящее
The forbidden snack.
Настоящее
I'm not saying that, Greenfire.
Когда ты давно забыл, откуда едешь, и ты без понятия, где закончится твой путь.
Bagali plays. Nice. Nice. Oh, let me just quickly update my game. And we get the video gaming part of today kicking off. So, what do we know? We know there's at least 3 or 4 proper exclusives. We know that it's going to be launching. There's going to be 2 different variants of the console at launch. In the past, you're not gonna bring it up? Okay. In the past, game consoles that have launched with multiple variants tends to confuse. I would end you. Not you lot. Sorry, I'm just fighting with this game right now. In the past, consoles that have launched with multiple variants simultaneously have usually suffered because. Sorry. Apologies for the troll there. I assume they were just trying to throw in a combination of saying something horrible and then saying something that would be inappropriate to ban someone for. As you all know, I very much stand for Black Lives Matter, but I do not suffer fools well. I've done my time in community management. I can spot a troll from a mile off. Sorry, my apologies about that one. Let's get the... Oh god, that's loud. Let's get this mixed. Yeah. Anyway, Having Miles Morales as the next Spider-Man game makes me so happy. Because maybe it's just...
Gives cyber popcorn to the crew. A big bucket each. This snack is not forbidden. Terry's even ice cream for the ones too.
I do not condone that message. I don't condone that message. But thank you kindly for the bits. Like, Prey, why are you being so loud? Anna says, shame they didn't lean more into the Spider-Verse stuff. Maybe they will. I want to see... I am very happy for Miles Morales to get his own game and not it be part of... Like, not have him be a throwaway character in a larger Spider-Man game. And this may be myself. I don't expect you all to come with me on this opinion quest, but like, as anyone who grew up with like the Spider-Man live-action films, the newer ones, the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, like, at first, it was amazing seeing this huge big-budget version of, but I feel we've done the Peter Parker story so many times. And Toku, they already did Spider-Man Noir. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. And Nom Nom, not currently. Currently... Oh.
Thanks for that popcorn. That's one of my favorite snacks.
Why? Sorry, you've set them up. They didn't even know. So Bagali, thank you kindly for the 200 bits. I do this for a living, so literally all bits and yoke subs and whatnot literally go to keeping me alive and paying for dags and for guinea pigs. So, sincerely thank you. But also, we do not speak of the forbidden snack. No, and Toku, I apologize if my comments seemed dismissive. Right. The Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions was a weird one, which I'm very, very glad exists. But what they tried to do was have lots of different Spooderman in the same game, but with very different mechanics. And that meant they made, I don't want to say a rod for their own back, but a lot of different work. And it didn't pop. Whereas the last Spider-Man game we got from Insomniac was just glorious. Yeah, also nice. Oh yeah, so for those of you who've just joined us, we've been playing Prey. I think this is a good little back-end track for conversations about PS5. I'm just trying to remember where the bloody hell I'm going. I accidentally went back down to the lobby and caused a lot of trouble, so I'm just going to not do that right now. Oh, but we were going to go down to Neuromod. And if we go down... Yeah, we're going to turn off the copy protection for Neuromod. So that's our next little setup.
Good evening, Talos. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To protect your co-workers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only. If you're not wearing a blue uniform, you're probably not authorized.
Yeah, Keels, the mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I'm still sorry. Everybody cool's coming down today. Mal! What, oh friend? Hero to the people, Dan Jones, El Dirty Squirrel, and Marikath Scotty. What, oh friends? Feckin' hell. What a glorious afternoon. Mal, we've just been chatting over PS5 stuff. As who was it that pointed out? I believe it was Mr. Squarepeg? Was it? No, Red Scar Tiger pointed out that the PS5 looks like a router between two tax bills. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? Oh, we're going to go to the lobby. If anybody wants any snacks, let me know. I will try and avoid horrors. Oh, no! Well, Mel, I'm happy to hang out with you, friend. Hey, notice this time I didn't get my face blown off. Alright. So there's security. I'm gonna find where the Neuro mod is. So what kind of snacks are we talking about? God, what did we have? There was some tomato jerky. Definitely quite a few French fries. I'll let you know when we get to the vending machine. How about that? Okay, Mal, go get some sleep, friend. Sorry, would care for a soda. Tomato jerky, yeah, it's jerky, but instead of being made of meat, it's made of tomato. No, I didn't come up with it. So for this run, just as an FYI, friends, we named the turrets Nuggets after our guinea pigs, and now I must protect them with all my powers. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Duck beer. Woo. So I'm just trying to... So... We've got new Spooderman. We've got new Horizon Zero Dawn. We've got new... God, I'm trying to think. New Ratchet and Clank. Abe's Odyssey. Do you reckon they've got that as an exclusive? There's a question. Ash and Core. What was it? Jet was the one that looked very interesting. Actually, how are we doing for pistol ammo? Let me make a bit more quickly. I mean, we're heading down to Neuromod. Well, Nom Nom, have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you are doing well, friend. Actually, how are we doing for shoddy rounds? This is the tale of Shoddy to Hoddy. Oh, we're doing great for shotgun rounds. All right. It's interesting that the next Abe's Odyssey game is going to be a direct sequel as well, because if we think about it, it's been a long time. Because we had Abe's Odyssey and Abe's Exodus. Then we had Stranger's Odyssey, and then, what was it, Munch's something. Oh, also, I'm going to get a cheeky save. Like, Abe's Odyssey was a strange game even for the time. You know, the control scheme of Prince of Persia with some puzzly-solvey interaction methods.
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
Access material, multiple objectives. Alright, so Neuromod's going to be round the way, so let's go through the window. Thank you! Do you know how many times a day I sing that? Perios, you're one of the few people who's called me out. This is the tale! Tony Montana! Woo! Parkour, parkour. Could go through sales. Let's go through sales. I mean, there were tons of gorgeous indie games. Well, okay, no, you know what? It's not fair to call Annapurna games indie games just by nature of. Like, I feel that's almost becoming kind of like conversationally redactive. So that's Hardware Labs. We need to get to Neuromod. Neuromod Division. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Burning Fist. Watto, friend. Coming in, coming in. We're talking about the PS5 announce. And I'm trundling my way through Talos 1. Yeah, Paris, at what point is an indie studio producing large enough games they're not considered indie anymore? It's not a conversation that the industry has really had. Indie tends to defy a certain, these days, a certain art style or a certain type of production. Because, like, technically, there are some very, very big products out there that are technically indie. Although, again, the amount of time we spent trying to work out whether or not the people were real or rendered was unsettling. It would have been a very powerful flex, though, if they had turned around and gone, actually... Map of the main tunnel. Oh! Key code for the security booth, finally. It would have been a very big flex if they'd turned around and gone, actually, we rendered all of our senior staff in UE5. That would have been a big flex. Also, think about it, there are at least 5 exclusives. Yet Demolition Derby getting brought back. That is something I would not have expected. For those who don't know, like, Demolition Derby was an OG PlayStation title that ended up... I don't know if there is a Mimic in here. I think I got him, but I'll just Mimic check. Mimic check! Okay, we're good. Cool. Oh, utilities. Skill recorder access. Yeah. And I'll take an area map, please. Yeah, so Demolition Derby was just that. Just cars smashing into each other. Bring turrets up for tip fabrication. You just smashed cars into each other. OG, nothing fancy. Mimic check! Nothing fancy. That Demolition Derby game seemed to add, like, some kind of scoring system, but also you could, if your car got wrecked, you could get out and hang on to your friend's car and then, like, parkour around this. I was like, of all the things we were expecting to see a reboot of today, that is not one of them that I would have guessed. And Magali saying they're looking forward to the Sackboy spin-off. You know what? It does look cute. Richard Ivers is saying, please send help. Rich, I'm sorry, but we're currently talking about PlayStation right now. If you could not make it all about you, we're kind of busy. Friends, I'm so sorry. Rich is just being demanding. So what's up with that guy? Where? I'm being attacked by alien monsters that can turn into coffee cups. It's like, don't make it all about you, mate. Bloody hell. The episode in which Will is a bad friend to his space station team. Oh, I got 6 neuromods. We can make the shoddy too hottie, the shoddy hottiest. We're not currently using the Typhon powers because I don't want the turrets to hate me. Because after we named them, I need to be best friends with all of them. Yeah, Burning Fist, hardcore parkour. Absolutely, when you're hanging off the side of a car. Perios was hoping they'd do like a Twisted Metal skin. Yeah. When was our last Twisted Metal game? Was that PS3, I want to say? I remember a big announce where they had Sweet Tooth come out on stage. But I'm getting ahead of myself, sorry. This shotgun kills fascists. Burning Fist says, my coffee being an evil alien would be the ultimate betrayal, right? That's why this game's so scary. Yeah, wham, wham, wham. My razor is a mimic and tried to bite my face off. Rich is just all about the first world problems, am I right? Help me, I'm alone and under siege by mimics. It's just, Rich, why are you gonna make it all about you? I need to get upstairs. I'll repair this up so we can... Ooh, open up some new areas as well. Cool. Quick cheeky save. With the gold finger. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, that's what we named the gold pistol. So yeah. I did think that we were going to see more from... I don't want to go in there. Let's go upstairs. I did think we were going to see more from today than we got. I'm racking my brain because it felt like there were things that we should have seen that we didn't. But I couldn't tell you what they were. Does that make a weird kind of sense? Like a... Oh, no, you don't. Mimic. Check! Ah. Every time I think I've gotten the jump on one of them, they're like, nah, just kidding. I've got the key for fabrication? No. I want to get into fabrication. That's where all the turrets are. God of War was absent, which isn't unexpected. Last God of War was a very long, expensive process, and it did very well. So I can imagine that team's been able to negotiate a nice, long development cycle. I do mean Dad of Boy. Burning Fist says, I feel like they didn't really specify for launch titles, but they had a few around that window. If I had to make a guess, I would say that they don't have a particularly strong exclusive lineup. So what they're trying to do is... Oh, fuck! Alright, the other one didn't see me or hear me scream. So what they're trying to do is nail down our association between the PS5 and a lot of interesting titles coming out. It's why companies pay so much money to have cool trailers. Alright, fine. If you're going to be like this... Shotgun! Oh, he is not going to be in Rush Hour 3. Ooh, I can lift these now. Yeet. Oh, lovely. Bit of the old Wii verticality. Got him. Now, I know you all know that that's the reason behind a lot of those exclusives and why they do them. It's to associate with. That sometimes, even when a game is multi-format, if you can get people thinking that it's specifically for one console or t'other, if you can get that, the wanky term is brand association. Then you can do real well. Welcome, volunteers! Do not know. I hear you, little bad words. Alright, so we'll check out volunteer homes and then see if we can go from there. Oh, cool. That's super dark. How about no? How about no? Let's talk about PlayStation 5 out here. For as long as we like. You're a volunteer now, whether you previously volunteered or not. Welcome. Alright, I've got shotty rounds, I'll be fine. Oh. I don't like this. Clap, 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 clap. Sunburst banana pudding. Do you think the mimics are smart enough to lay a trail of banana pudding just to lure me towards death? Hadouken! No, we're good. I volunteered. We can give that a read later. That's a corpse. No one eats jellied eels. Just as an FYI. Moonshade lemon. Mimic check! Alright. It's alright, we're gonna vendor as much of this as we can. Alright. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check! Man, who microwaves eel scraps? That's grim. Friends, I do not know why so many people on this station just eat eel like that. I mean, I'm not here to be Judgy Judgeson, but eel gross. Eel gross. Jaralan says, I just imagine Morrigan going along, picking them up, going, ooh, sunburst pudding. Ooh, sunburst pudding. Ooh, sunburst pudding. Mimic. Yeah, the term volunteer is doing a lot of work here. Oh, Bagali's got a good point. Evil people. Evil people microwave fish at work. Buckle, buckle. Ha-ha. Ha-ha, ha-ha. Ah, interesting. Are there any other maintenance hatches? Alright, well, let's keep exploring this bit. In just a second. It lurks, eating the unnamed snack. I didn't say it, didn't say it, didn't say it. Why you're like this? Alright, so if we're just doing this as a... Why would you put two identical trash cans next to each other? Just gonna freak me out. Okay, so I think it is valid to do this question because if we are being mimic check completely mercenary, what we just saw was an advert. Essentially, it was a trailer reel. How about no? It was a trailer reel designed to make us want to buy the PlayStation 5. And as someone who has owned a PS4, who's owned a PS3. PS2 for a bit. I had a PS2 for a long time. What am I talking about? Did you find from watching that series of videos that you were sold on the idea of picking up a PlayStation? And I'm not asking anyone to like justify their purchasing or their consideration, but more... Because, I mean, that's that thing's goal. Its goal was to get us interested enough to start the consideration of parting with money. Oh, there's so many things that could jump out at me here. Mimic check. Mimic check. Ah, I knew it! You little bad word! Sorry. Where were we? Let me check. Oh, it's a deal. Luca is no contrabandist, but that's why she knows the goods she has. So she keeps him at fair's fair. You want his goods? You look the other way for me. Well, they both did. Let me check. Okay. There is something satisfying about doing a mimic check when it pays off, you know what I mean? Take that good moonshine, them udon noodles. Ah, fuck! Ow! Oh, and for every one that I get, there's many I don't. No. Hadouken! Hadouken? Ow! You little shit! Sorry, forgive my language. So jumping back in, was that cup of noodles a mimic? Maybe. Paris says, as far as design goes, I literally don't have any place I could put it. Also, point, for me, an upright console's not really a great choice. I struggle to find places to put the Switch upright when, you know, for docking and things like that. Turn on some music. Alright. So what have we got? Sorry! So these are little, like, volunteer habitat pods. Okay. Hopefully we'll find something useful in here. Or the soothing music. Or see, Bugatti plays. That's why this game gets me. Because they have mimics have no sense of the sacred. They'll do it. They'll pretend to be a cup of noodle. Oh, I need leverage 3 to open that up. Have I explored this as clearly as I can? Or do I feel like I haven't? Oh, I walked past the power switch? Oh, no worry. Oh, it was in here, wasn't it?
The ultimate betrayal. The loo is a mimic. Have you checked the loo to see if it's a mimic?
I did check some of the aforementioned loos, but probably not as many of them as I should have. Wait. They had mimic storage right next to the volunteers. That's messed up. So Salem says, realistically, I've got a PS4 Pro, and I am way behind on current library of games, so I'm not likely to be a first adopter. Games are cool, but I should play what I have now. I mean, that's fair. The idea of a hype campaign is to try and generate enough keen and enough enthusiasm to make you go, yep, no, I'm in, count me in, let's do this. It just showed me where it was. Above me?
Incessant clicking.
Yo! Sorry, here was me looking away for a second. Theodore Black, you fucking legend! You okay, big girl? Sorry, I didn't bump your noggin, did I? It's okay. Theodore Black just gifted out 5 subs. No big heckin' deal. They went to the Twitch Pepper, to Po Alu, the DTO, the Loading Crew, and the Blue Kitsune. Thank you kindly. Theodore Black, that was very kind of you, yo. As I'm failing to fix things here. Yeah, power control terminal in here. Aha! I was expecting it. For some weird reason, I was expecting it. Oh. Well, that's bad. That's bad indeed.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So Jaralan says, the problem is I'm old, hype doesn't sell me anymore, I need much more of a game than a console, and with a PC, mostly anything's multi-platform that will come my way if I'm patient. Only Nintendo gets my cash because they do stuff very differently, they don't go multi-platform. Well, and I hope you don't think this was like a conversational trap, but I guess that was what I was kind of waiting for someone to say.
Stop that incessant
We're moving into the age of multi-format, right? This means that if you wait long enough, it is likely that your title will come to whichever platforms that you're working on at the moment. You know, do exclusives truly stay exclusive? Ooh, you're right, I can run through. Lovely. Door's open. Job's done. Time to work. But yeah, so Pokemon and Mario do not come... Oh, that scared the hot feckery out of me. Sorry, let me get my headphones on and destroy a poltergeist very quickly, and then we will continue. But there is something to be said about, like, Nintendo keeping their titles exclusive. What are you wee spooky shite? Ghost Hunter. Let's fucking tangle! Yeah! God, it feels... Alright. Kaimball, good luck falling asleep. I believe in you. I believe in... And you believe in the me that believes in you, Gurren Lagann. Okay. Ooh. Disruptor stun gun fabrications. Lovely, lovely. Recycled charges. Items confiscated. Wiring, plastic tubing, casks. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take the goodies. So, Jaralan, and to everybody, I'm not saying that you are susceptible to hype. Hype style marketing tends to work better on a title-by-title basis rather than console. Because these days, it's very, very hard for a console to have something truly exclusive to offer you. No, I didn't say... I didn't mean that, J-Post, you know that. Oh, okay, we got the key code to the volunteer quarters. Wunderbar. Oh, which we're already in. Never mind. So, unlock. Ah, so we might have been able to get in through here through different means. Lovely. Oh, feckin' hell. Let me get my pistol going. Yeah, I saw you hide as a box. Sorry, what were we chatting about? Oh yeah, so the hype style marketing doesn't work as well these days on hardware unless it has a specific use case, right? Mimic check? Ha 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 ha! I am the king of mimic checking! And apparently now have a bad French accent. You know what? Let's get the turret set up first. It's the beret.
Totally train time.
It's not train time! Though, sorry, thank you for the 500 bits, you fucking legend.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
Nuggets, deploy!
Structural upgrades. Sensor phased out.
Hi-ho, Nuggets, away!
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
That's bad. That's a Technopath. They steal nugget turrets. That's bad. Sorry. So Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Asari, Bugatti Plays, and J-Post, thank you all. I know I said this once earlier, but if you are new here, like literally, bits keep me alive. So I'm very grateful for all of them. All right. I want to finish the thought on just how that presentation went down. I think that presentation was a bit of a failure. I think they failed to use the fact that there was no physical elements. I think that they could have... I think they could have used the fact they weren't showing it to a physical crowd to create something more. The talking head segments honestly could have done away with them. But there was no infographics locking these things in. There was nothing saying like, this is a PlayStation 5 exclusive, nowhere else. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, feckin' hell.
Tired bits away.
Katros, thank you for the bits as well, friend. Tired bits away! If I put on my PR hat purely, I do not think that was a successful presser. Compared to how Nintendo do their Nintendo Rides. All of you kicking off a hype train. You know that I now legally have to play the Pokemon music now, right? You know this. Sorry, during hype trains, I'm legally obliged to do this. By the law of the land. There we go. That's proper hype train music. So, Katros, Spooky Anonymous Ghost, J-Post, Bugatti Plays again. Yo, fucking thank you. Cheeky Robin. It is Pride Month, though. Oh, yeah. And I'm happy to see as many Pride flags in there as we can cram on in. Not asking for anything, not fishing, just... I'm really hoping over the weekend I can buy some Pride flags to decorate the back. So yeah, I guess that's my thoughts and feels. Like, there were a few games in there that were really bombastic, but considering how much money Sony saved on not having to do E3 this year, it did not feel like they did a show the equivalent of what a Sony presser would be. Sorry, with another 500, feckin' hell.
Tired train away.
Asari is very determined to, one, hang on to Jarl of the Day because I just noticed, and two, kick this train into severely loud overdrive. Thank you kindly. But again, it's interesting how many of the games that left me going, ooh, are most likely going to be multi. It wasn't kicking down doors. It wasn't breathtaking. It is Pride Month. And Archer of the Eye, thank you for gifting a sub to Nomadic, you heckin' legend. I mean, this is the first reveal of a brand new console. This should have been heckin' bombastic. And it's a bit weird at times, but I don't know. So that's I guess that's the long and short of it. And it's going to be interesting to see now how other platform holders kind of step to it. Aww, Toku, that's a real compliment, thank you. Well, Burning Fist, we'll see how the Xbox One pans out. And Arch of the Eye, heckin' thank you, yo. See, sorry, I apologize, Arch of the Eye. I thought you gifted a sub to Nomadic, but you're actually continuing on from the gift from Nomadic. That's feckin' cool of you. Because I was impressed you got Nomadic. And Cashros is like...
Gets a cheeky train ticket.
One whole cheeky train ticket. Yeah, I mean, if Ratchet and Clank is the game that makes you get a PS5, I ain't gonna judge that. That's as legit a reason as any. And I was joking beforehand about, like, Spyro and Ratchet and Clank. And Ratchet and Clank got a good showing. I'm just sorry, thank you for the bit and all. And Shackle as well. So feckin' yo! Big clonk. I did find the dimension grappling from Ratchet and Clank reminded me of watching other people playing Half-Life Alyx. I think I said it at the time. It's a little jarring. I think it'd be fine to play, but weird to watch. And Katros, you have nothing to apologize for. So, it's... Gretzan, it's not a cult, is what I can tell you. This is going to be an interesting console gen. Oh, Togu, if you ever need things to help consume your time so you don't get stuck doom scrolling on Reddit, I can help. I can help. I wish I could remember the name of it. A web story I read about satellites that watch American football. God, I need to find that again. That's fucking glorious. I was still going. Yeah, Alnus, very good point. No mention of...
Popcorn cult?
It's not a cult, and I'm not saying that snack name. You fucking terrorists. Oh, yes, Alnus, it is. Let me get the link for it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Maggie as well. Okay, Greenfire, thank you for the 200. I didn't want to seem dismissive there. And Bugatti, thank you all. At some point, we will explain the popcorn story, but it is a whole ass thing. But friends, thank you for all of that wonderful little hype train nonsense. And if any of you are in desperate need to just waste an afternoon, the link that I dropped is some of the most interesting creative writing I've read in ages. And it looks like a football page, but at first, bear with it. Sorry's still going. Haven't already been the driver of this train. J-Post, you have collected all the level 1 emotes.
One's away.
Right?
Get the numpties ice cream stash.
I don't have any! Oh wait, I've got ice lollies. Stay away from my ice lollies. Alna says it's the Homestuck of football. It's, well, comparing it to Homestuck I think is quite fair, because it's got that same level, but, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Lots of thoughts going off simultaneously here. Firstly, thank you all for all of those bits and things thrown. Oh, whether you choose... I didn't say it! Wait, did I? Crap. Damn it! Tricked me into saying it. But seriously, thank you for all the bits. They are a huge, huge help. And I really, really appreciate them, yo. On the PS5 stuff, I don't know if there's anything else to cover, but it's scrolled past very quickly. Whoever pointed out that there's no even hints of VR, that is a very interesting point, because a lot of people looked at PSVR from the last generation as being one of the success stories, but the fact that they're not including it as part of their core lineup really does speak as to the lack of faith they have in it. That, unfortunately, to Sony, PSVR was much like the iToy. It was a late generation peripheral that sold well, but not enough to warrant more. Gritsan says, what is your favourite snack? Ooh, that's a hard question. Now, you can't ask me that. You can't ask me that. That's a very personal question to ask an individual. How does one answer such a question? At the moment, I have a penchant for eating a whole piece of cheese when I'm hungry. Don't know why. That's just who I am this week. Snob! The forbidden snack. Do not say that name in this house. See, oh, that was it. I was going to heal and then save. Basically, the creature down there is a pain in the behind. And Toku, the story of this game, in a short little nutshell, you wake up on a space station Talos 1, and a series of shape-changing creatures have taken over. After you've been stuck in what appears to be a time loop for Lord knows how many days. And go. See, I don't know how close I can carry the nugget turrets without them potentially falling foul to the... Oh! The turrets won't attack them because they're not... Well, that's not good. It doesn't consider the mind-controlled science turret to be a threat. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? So where were we? Mimic check! Mimic check, mimic check. Okay, sorry. Where were we? Yeah. So...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems go.
Well, Popcorn is my favorite snack, but I can't have it. So therefore it has to be consumed by you for me, D.
Why? And Greta Dan, no, seriously, thank you for 2 months at tier 1. That's seriously lovely. We're not going to talk about it, though. Alright, Akatros, go get some sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, friend. If I can't get decent sleeps, then you lot need to. Gonna make it up for me. Gonna go out there and sleep. Like, really good. That's my direction. My directive, if you will. Right. So, another cheeky save. Because Mal went and got sleeps. And I know that. I know he knows how to sleep. Kind of wish he taught that as a class. Okay. Yeah. So... this game is very similar to System Shock, but with quite a few unique mechanics that make it very interesting to get stuck into.
Research complete.
Gretz, I've played a fair wedge. I've played a fair wedge since Tarkov's wipe, but I've not played enough. Like I'm not even at level 15 at the moment. Okay, carbon protection. Get into Hardengrave's office. Of course. All right. Death rains from above. Yeah, you better run. Oh, that's rude. Oh, Gretzan, absolutely. I'm really enjoying it post-wipe, and I know everyone's going to scream ahead of me real soon, but at least in the short term... in the short term, I'm really enjoying it. But it's just, with what we have been referring to colloquially as the cool zone currently going on at the moment, it didn't feel right. It felt a bit weird to be playing shooty gunbang stuff. Alright. This is, well, now we know Helden's fate, unfortunately. Oh, and Biohazard, go get some excellent sleeps, friend. John Bacon, this is my second screen, and I know exactly what Mother Hubbard this is. I mean, Mother Hubbard who wasn't prepared for an idiot to fall off the second balcony with a shotgun. Surprise! I probably did more damage to myself falling than I took from that little scrap. And that's okay, friends. Remember, more people's safety than your own could depend on your fitness. Tired friend. Didn't quite make it. But that's okay.
Ready to scan.
So Sorry says, is it sad that I'm gonna miss going to work? I mean, possibly. As someone who's been shifting from working in like an office environment to working for themselves, like, honestly, not having a space to work with people has been very challenging. Mimic check. I get to hang out with you lot on the regular, but not having a commute and a bunch of people to talk to work-wise. Like, I'm lucky that I get to speak to like a Perios on the, usually on the daily or every other daily. Ooh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Unpowered door. Storage. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need. Graves. Let's see if we can find the power source. Kakadu Watto! Kakadu says they have survived the saw and safely made it back home. What did I miss? What was the last thing you saw, friend? We looked at the PS5 stuff. We've chatted... Function. Oh. Let's see. We've got spare parts for days. Spare parts for days? Spare parts for days. Yeah, we were chatting a lot about the PS5 stuff today. We'll have one of the sunburst puddings. And a lemon. We have 19 bottles of whiskey on our person. Just as a quick FYI, 19 bottles. And Bugsnack was the last weird thing you saw. God, that was some Cronenberg nonsense right there. There was the Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Okay. Oh no, so Green Fire, that makes sense. Wrench time. You little bastard, get back! No! No! Leave me alone! Oh. This game is still very stressful. Sorry, what were we talking about? Just the fly, utilities. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Check. Neuromod. Ooh.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Damn. Steel Fox, Watto.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
That's bad. Mimic check!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Mimic check.
Mimic check! It all comes from them. Get it out now. Non-terrestrial? Oh, goody. Oh, dude. Dude had a bad time. Alright, well, let's turn the licensing off because we need it. Re-exotic materials. Where do you think this stuff comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it. Missing neuromods. Yeah, details. Oh yeah, and people are putting basically bits of Mimic in their heads. Alright, neuromod license. Renew license. Ding! And fabrication doors. Unlock the doors. Unlock the doors. Oh, God.
Fine. Yuck.
2 minutes. We're getting hunted. I don't hear anything. Sorry. Thank you kindly for the 200. And Chiat. 15 months, you hecking legend. Whatever I just pushed, I just unleashed Nightmare for 2.5 minutes. Gerald's like, I don't think that desk is going to save you. Shh! It will hear you! Oh, Zero, I'm sorry you only got 3 hours of sleep, friend, but I hope you're doing... well, may your coffee be strong and your naps be dope. Alright, I'm going to try and move out. Mimic check. I don't think you can get up there.
Target, no alien material detected.
Alright, welcome to Fort Nugget. We're gonna stay up here for the next couple minutes, and it's gonna be A-okay. We've got Nugget protection. We're good. We're good. Still, this whole game's a Mimic. Oh God!
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm watching the screen like a hawk. Okay, PlayStation. What was really interesting is all the feature announcements weren't physicalities, they were software. Like, 3D audio is something that's possible. Ray tracing is something that's possible. I mean, if you had hardware that can handle it easier, that's a possibility. But
Proximity sensor reset.
I mean, as I've understood, ray tracing's been possible for a while. It's just very, very processor heavy. Ow! Piss. Hit myself with the turret. Alright, and the nightmare is gone! Get out of my house. Sorry, I can repair the nuggets.
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling, RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back. Latest tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
Oh no! I fecked up somehow, I can't carry things. Damn it! Its replacement part is also a Mimic. Darn it! Alright, let's see what the last... No! Might be okay. Last one was from 7 minutes ago. It's like every time I try and talk about like PlayStation stuff, it's like, yep. Sorry, we've got to give those another listen.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
You already said that. But I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
And last but by no means least...
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now.
We're okay? We're okay.
The neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
So, I apologise, friends. Where were we? I will admit, I know I said this earlier on, but I wanted to say it again. I'm missing regular E3. Oh, and sorry, Greenfire. Sleep well, friends. Thank you so much for the bits. And I will not name the snack that should not be named. And to Johnson, I say, what-ho, welcome, hello, hello. Actually, chat, all of the unnamed snacks have been consumed in the household. Fiona is particularly partial to them. Yeah, it's my defensive position. Fort cool guy. For cool people who are cool, like us. And not people who are scared of giant nightmare monsters. Oh, that's cool. That must be the TranStar, like, main building or something. Yeah, dude tried to take out all of the neuromods manually. Neuromods are in your brain. No, I do not need more. Do not need to tell them, and there is no secret Discord. There also is no war in Ba Sing Se. We've talked about this.
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
Alright, we've got 30 seconds on the clock. Good thing you guys are sturdy. Sneak down to fabrication, get into some mischief. Aha!
Morgan, I found a satellite project dealing with remote psychotronic signaling, RPSS-X5. I think it could spoof a neural signature that matches yours. Plain English, you could use it to get that new Typhon off your back.
Because we've killed that thing a bunch of times, and it is very determined to not remain dead.
Latest tech logs show the satellite was damaged, though. You'd have to find a replacement part.
I think I already found the damaged part, though. Place the satellite in the exterior. Okay. I can do that. down from there, though. Okay. Sorry, there was me going all quiet for a moment there. Well, that's a safety corridor of nuggets.
Scanning target. No type of material detected. Eradicator monitoring version 0.7.
No one ever went, boy, sure am. Sure do you have too many cool turrets backing me up. So, where were we? Oh, Salem just adding, there is not now, nor has there ever been a secret Discord. Press X to doubt. But now, even though... Now, we can make neuromods again. We need a lot of metal to recycle, though. Actually, what are we working towards next on neuromods? Having just seen a little infomercial about why we shouldn't be using neuromods. Well, so long as we don't do any of the weird squiggly stuff, the turrets are still going to be our friend. Even though it would be wonderful to be able to turn into a coffee cup. Because we've got, like, leaping and running around. Toughness is tempting. Explodey shooty gun bang is a lot of fun. We're definitely going down the engineering route. Actually, let's save up for leverage, because that could be quite handy. I like that... Usually when I play these kind of games, my character ends up being a hacker of some description. Usually combined with, like, dirty sniping or something flavorful. Alright, so wrench combat might not be a bad idea. Do not want to get stuck in that room. But it also means we can turn the lobby of Neuromod into our own little, like, safe zone. Oh no! This is going to take a while to ferry the nuggets out. And to Toku, so the link that we dropped is an incredible piece of creative writing about a... I mean, let's say, about a bunch of turrets, a bunch of satellites watching American football. But it's not about American football. If that makes a weird kind of sense. It's fucking clever. I was at Rocket Works when that suddenly kind of sprang onto the scene. Alright, come on, turret. Almost done. So Miss Jester is asking how much we've invested into Mimic Tech. None. Because we found out the turrets won't like us. And I'm now very emotionally attached to my turrets. So... That's how this goes.
Deploying. Structural upgrades detected. Thank you.
Calvin Poe, Watto friend. Is that all the turrets? Oh yeah, no, we've got one left. Well, I really like turrets. As soon as we named them, that was it. As soon as we named them the Nuggets, I had to bring them with. I'm just going to put them on all the chess tables up here and kind of create like a balcony safe zone. In case we have to come back yet. So XD Johnny XP, we've not set a date yet for when we're going to do Misfortune. Little Misfortune. So friends, earlier in the week we tried a game called Little Misfortune, and it was Obsidian Jet Black as a title, but it was very, very well made. And so at some point we will be actually doing that as a proper. Why am I skiing there? We will be doing that as a proper stream.
Version 0.7.6 online.
We just haven't set an official time for when we're going to kick it off. Ow, you little bastard! Tari, you're meant to handle that! Made me jump. I nearly had a moment there. How are there still... Oh, fucking mimics. Alright, so we can't get into volunteer testing right now. We might be able to this way. Because that's volunteer housing. And this is up above. So if there's anywhere inside we can use to get into... No, that's where we came from. Oh. This must be one of those faux ceilings. Okay. But yeah, Little Misfortune ended up being a super dark game. But I do still think that it's worth playing. I assure you, XT Johnny XP, if you keep an eye on the schedule down the doobly-doo, I will make sure that we schedule that one up ahead of time. Because we'll probably need... one, to make sure that anyone who is coming for that one is ready for absolute darkness. And those that aren't will know when they can kind of tap out. Volunteer quarters we've been to. Okay, so now we've just got the Neuromod recording section, which I'm sure will be fine. Hey, the doobly-doo is a common used term for YouTubery. I got it from the Green Brothers, I believe, but I don't know who was the first. I don't know who was the first person to start referring to. It seems it's. I prefer it. I prefer referring to it in that manner rather than calling it down in the description. It feels very. Please like and subscribe. Please ring that bell. I'm so... Mimic check. Mimic check. Alright, that's an expensive way of doing it. Double mimic check. Hey, Tanari, wow. Watto! Mimics are still scaring the absolute pee-balls out of me. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Check. Alright. Mimic check. Ooh, Big Bang candy. Some spare parts. White noise. Mimic check. Sewers. I'm sorry to hear he has bladder stones, Will. Zuo, I'm gonna have to put my hand up and say either I need another coffee or that that joke went straight over my head. Joshua gave it a good go, friend. What else would you call Peebles? That's a very good point. I hadn't actually considered the logistical or structural consistency of what an aforementioned Peeble was. Haha. Got attacked. Turret. I have a job for you.
Ready to scan.
Little help.
Deploying.
Heckin' mimics. Anytime, turret. Any heckin' time. Turret. Oh yeah.
Proximity sensor reset.
Alright. Operation Mimic Check is a go. Mimic check. Mimic check. Mimic check. Interesting. So they're using the Neuro mods to teach people things like chess and Mimic check! Chess and stuff like that. Interesting. Mimic check! Mimic check! Mimic check! When our rescue teams finally made it to Talos 1, they found the station smashed and destroyed. We do not know what kind of alien forces could wreak so much damage wantonly. But every coffee cup smashed, every chair overturned. Oh, this is bad. Don't use spooky music at me! You spooky music at me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey hey. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ooh, medibay.
Requesting new operator.
Then some crazy woman in a red spacesuit ran us, swinging wildly and screaming, "Mimic check!"
490 medical class operator.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long. All done. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
My patient questionnaire feedback is just incoherent screaming. Alright. This is some sinister nonsense right here. Like, we're in agreement, right? Those go into the brain. Oh, good. Like, I get the feeling we're going to need to come back here later, and I don't want to. It's a little, yeah, it's a little Clockwork Orange.
Hello, nice to see you.
How can something so cheerful be so tone deaf? How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Splendid. What do you mean station-wide horrors hunting you for all eternity? No. Oh. It's amazing how the fear tends to interrupt things like, oh, you know. Wait, what's this way? That's testing room. Wait, so do we have to go down into the piano room? Getting through here. How do we get into... Hang on. Is it as simple as... Yep, should have known. Oh, feck me. Oh, no, we're good. I just stepped on a box. Scared the heck out of myself, but I scared it.
Ready to scan. Scanning target. No alien material.
Croft did not have a good one. Turning on the treadmill. Typhoon Lure. Harley Dalton. You know what? I'm actually going to go for some Hackzori. Because I want to know what's on this. And yes, I could have gotten a hench lift, but... Another decontamination exercise. What do you think they found? That was it! I did that hackzoring for a shite... Deliver you a shitey meal. The fact that nothing's happening here is making me genuinely unsettled. Alright, well, you can come hang out in the foyer. Wait, no! No! Wait, I accidentally did a hack, and I don't want to. The turret's already my friend. You're already my friend. I don't need to hack you. You're cool. Alright, we'll put you over here.
Deploying. Scanning.
Calvin Post, like, this is a bad time for the special cookie to kick in. Hey, this show is coming to you live from the state of Washington. You can say marijuana edible. Please don't say it like I just did. I felt shame as soon as I finished speaking. Definitely a cheeky save. So now we're going to decide what we're doing next. Of course me and the turret are now... Oh, no, you're right. Doing the hack on it when it's already my friend means we're now on first name basis. You're right. Poalu, you're right. Accounting says I will have a Canada bought the store, the bus stop. I also have chocolate. Ooh. Thing is, I have very little like weed tolerance because growing up in the UK, where it's illegal, not condoning the use of illegal substances in any manner. What I did have, if I had had any, would have been very, very weak. Usually either mixed with chemicals or with tobacco. I've had a couple of good sampling sessions out here in Washington, although I did Magic Door in it once. That's another story. Spence Matt, what ho? Sorry if we didn't get a proper hello. And if there's anybody who hasn't got a proper hello from me, let me know. Okay. Because now we can have a look at our objectives. Because deep storage is where we had to go to next. Just got an employee who is December. We have the choice of escaping Talos 1 as an ending. Gardening tips. Search exotic storage and psychotronics. We've been through psychotronics, haven't we? Find Josh in the guts. Kirk in life support. Place a device on the satellite in the exterior. Oh, feck. Do we make it to cargo bay yet? Oh. So there's an objective in the trauma center on the other side. Okay. And that's where it's going. Meep! Meep, 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 meep. No lucky, no touchy, no lucky, no touchy, no lucky, no touchy. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck! No! Go away! Ow! My spine! He just punched out all of my spine. Ow, ow, everything is exploding behind me. I hate you and I hate your face! Oh, I'm freaking out. And I do not mean that metaphorically, my character is also... Not today, Satan! Actually, Satan's a good friend of mine. I probably shouldn't scream that. Actually, know him quite well. Actually, a stand-up person as well. Don't worry, I've got an idea. It did not work. It did not work. I'm gonna need some more heals. This is not going as planned. Alright, fine. We'll do this old school.
Drive by, get it, bit bomb batches.
Yo, Doubtful, you fucking legend. Ha. Drive by, because it's a flight. Yo! Very Doubtful, you hecking legend. That's 1,000 bits. Thank you.
New psionic aptitude available.
1960, 1980, 2030.
What is going on here? I think I got one of them. Oh, you want to fucking go me? You want to fucking go? I'll have you know I've killed 8 billion telepaths. And I might be lying. Yeah! How you like me now? Oh, so after that heart stop moment, very Doubtful again. Sincerely, thank you. It's fucking 1,000 bits, you legend.
2020, 1980, 1960.
Damn it, gremlins! I think I got the Weaver, though. Typhon. I'm pretty sure I got the Weaver. Oh.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the 2nd floor of the lobby.
Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta get revenge on that Russian guy who tried to kill us a bunch of times. Man, I'd almost forgot about killing him. The gremlins don't like being covered in goo. It causes them to explode. Well, come back here. Oh no! Poor Turret! Oh, Turret, you were doing so good. Don't worry, Turret. Got you back on your feet. And Tamari, water once more. Went to sleep, woke up, now you're 22. I mean, I'm very happy for you, though the question would be, what age were you when you went to sleep? Because that could be congratulations, or that could be, oh no. How are you all doing, friends? That was, that got a little bit hairy there. I won't lie. That was not quite how that should have gone down. But here we are. Okay, so we should... Aha! Have the decryption key here. Ah, cool. And... Hang on. Mimic check! And we should be able to find out when the ruddy hell Mimic check is going on. Mimic check! In this area. Mimic check. What? That thing bloody looked like, whatchamacallit? The feckin'... The statues from Dead Space. Alright, email. Morgan Psych eval. Need you to remove the sensitive material regarding Psych evals immediately. Special importance is Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through encrypted transcribe. I've sent you a decryption key. You should be able to download it. Alex Yu. Oh. Let's see what he's been up to. Listen to the decrypted message. Alright, so we're just going to jump on back in. But, okay, sorry. Joking aside, Tamari, happy birthday, friend. I know that it is probably fecking weird having a birthday during the cool zone, but you did it. Congratulations. So XD Johnny 6B says, we're well aware of your fear of water, but how do you feel about a relaxing water game? Beyond Blue. I am sure that has something that pops up at some point or another. Alright, secret ingredients, breakdown, bang on the window. Abby isn't answering. Calvino note, dear future us. Password safety. Shuttle secret. 3 taps for a wrench, Anders has the key. $1 million chalk gun, volunteers. Don't panic. Session log, session log, session log, session log.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Yeah, Beyond Blue. That sounds totally safe and fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, so yeah, Tanari Wow, Tomre, when did you last pop on in? Because we saw the PlayStation 5, we'll call it reveal. Nothing really super duper bombastic. Horizon Zero Dawn 2, and we got to see some gameplay from Arc9's. I always want to call them Arc9 rather than Arcane. Feckin' video game companies and naming. Someone needs to go through as the parent of video game companies and just be like, change your name. That's stupid. Change your name. No one can spell it. Sorry. But their next game being published by Bethesda is this like infinite looping kind of the prisoner meets Smoking Aces. You play a top hit person trapped on an island in a never-ending time loop where the sport of this whole island is to hunt you. And everybody's got these kind of like white blank face masks on. It looks real cool. However, there is also another assassin hunting you, who might be a player, might not.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
So I'm just looking for any that have been sent to Alex.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out. This is Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you.
Alex! Damn it.
Here we
Hold
go.
on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. ACBAC. Good luck.
ACBAC. ACBAC. See what he had in his safe. Just goodies. Useful goodies. ACBAC. Cole's office is down the way. Caius Cole. Is there a door button to lock it? Nope. Good cop, good cop. ACBAC. Behavior test. Begin new test. Start. What was the Oh, and to Greenie, thank you kindly for the follow. So it was A, B, A, B. Then B again. Oh, and the Japan post on the wall looks real cool. Alright, C for this one. Okay, do nothing. I feel like we missed something there. Session log, email, utilities, begin behavior test. All right. workstations are. Oh, and Biohazard, have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
A-C-B-A-C. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Getting your test. So, we go. Start. A. C. B. A. C. Ha ha! Do 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 do. All right.
You seem frustrated.
I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch-up.
Do you know how many times we've had this conversation? This is the 5th time.
Does it always go the same way?
Not always.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
I think it means you should be concerned as my counselor.
You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it?
No.
I think it would help.
I said no. That's not me.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just know.
You agreed to this. This was all your idea. Yours and Alex's.
I didn't agree to any of this. That Morgan is not me. I would never... Do you know what's going on in psychotronics? Do you?
If I did, I couldn't say. You know that.
What do you know about the Typhon?
We shouldn't talk about them. Not without your brother present.
Them. You do know, you snake. How can you sit there?
Morgan, take a deep breath. Here.
I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth...
Morgan.
I said no.
Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
Oh, wow. So they've been playing as hardcore for a while. Can we fix this guy? Oh. Not enjoying the creepy music now. Gonna be honest. I thought we saved them. So Greenie, what ho friend? How goes it? I think I said thank you for the follow. I really hope I did. As much as I've tried to keep the chat like PS5 flavoured and whatnot, this game is exceptional and does a wonderful job of unnerving me on the fecking regular. Oh, we're not cool enough to hack into that.
Hello, nice to see you.
Oh no, it's nice to see you. Alright, we need to go make some more munitions. I was a little bit over enthusiastic. I will be the first one to put my hand up and say maybe I fired a little bit too much. Maybe I got a little bit too excitable. Wait, wait. You little bad word. The bastard's just hanging out, waiting for me. The idea that you face bad guys in this game that are very patient is unsettling. January, good to see you. Transfer, E, transfer, 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 transfer.
Good evening, Tyler. A word from our security chief, Ms. Alazar. To To protect your coworkers' privacy, security terminals are reserved for authorized uses only.
So what do we need? We definitely need some shoddy too hotty rounds. Oh, a midnight cheese toasty sounds feckin' delicious, Tomery. Do enjoy. And we're gonna make some more bullets because those are handy. Yeah, Night Valen, the game does capitalize on what it means to make choices and what happens when your psyche changes with more information. And the thing that I love... I mean, this has been discussed in a lot of video games, but the long and short of it is that the majority of people aren't sinister.
Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
And it's been well documented that, given the choice, most people in video games will choose to do more good than evil, which I think is lovely. But what's fascinating is to unlock that secret area, you gotta do a bad. God, we need so much metal. Also, the fact that you can kill... Save early, save often. Sturdy Kiwi. Will's a little excitable. What? Hey, I have told you all an inordinate number of times, I love the fact that I get to hang out with you lot, and I do not have to pretend to be, like, calm and cool. I'm not. I get excitable about video games. I feckin' love them. Ooh. Increases your movement speed while sneaking. Reduces damage from lasers. Grants resistance to fire. Heck yeah. Congratulations, I'm a fire type now. And XT Johnny XP says, so Rockstar announced new enhanced versions of GTA 5 will be coming to next-gen consoles. Interesting. Today's announcement merely stated that GTA 5 Online would be free for the PS5. What are you gonna feckin' do? Oh, look at me! I'm a mimic on a feckin' balcony. What are you gonna do? Turn into a chair and bore me to death? You feckin' weeb gobshite! I'm so sorry, I don't know where that came from. Let's have a look at the map. So if we have a look at objectives, so we could head back to the Arbitorium to get into deep storage. We could... Oh, where's the... Oh, that's an exotic material storage. Ah, kill the imposter cook. The cook is still out there and is a threat to the crew. Okay. Oh, Gretzan, I wouldn't say video game Lord Satan. Satan does work in video gaming, and as I said, very good friend of mine. Lovely individual.
Ready to scan.
Should certainly help. Oh, we've unlocked the shuttle base, so we could head down there. A lot of people went down that way. I'm going to quickly nip into security while we got to check. Video games, rap and heavy metal, parental advisory, and ESRB. Dungeons and Dragons too, don't forget. Actually, I've spoken with I've spoken with Lucifer, and as much as the church would have you believe, Lucifer wasn't responsible for the creation of Dungeons and Dragons. They get very frustrated that people will misattribute the success of Dungeons and Dragons to them, because you know they're not about hogging people's hard work. Can I have the key for your safe? No, and I can't hack into it yet. We definitely hacked into here, which wasn't as cool as I was hoping. Alright. Trying to think where we should go next. We could follow main plot a bit more and head up to the Arbitorium, but that's... Alright, there is a mimic on the floor above that is doing me a heck. Let's go to Shuttle Bay. Because why not? We need to get onto the outside and... Well, we need to get onto the outside if we want to avoid being hunted by the Nightmare. We did kick the Nightmare's ass a couple of times, which has been rad. But I don't know, like, there's a mod you can get that allows you to spot mimics in the game. I've not equipped that because as much as I hate it when mimics jump me, I also think it adds something. Oh. And yeah, so jumping back to the thing that XT Johnny XP was talking about. So during the PS5 announcement, they didn't state that it was an enhanced version. They stated that GTA 5 would be playable on PS5 and that GTA Online would be free.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Well, this is bad. This is bad, and it appears the shuttle bay has a breach. That there may be mimics aplenty. Alright, I'm gonna level with you, friends. I think coming here was a dumb idea. I think I did a stupid. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head back to the Arbitorium.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Feckin' we? Feckin' we, right. Tenaro is like, if you had that mod, you would be able to enjoy the pure joy of mimic checking. That is true. Weirdly, it's something that I observe most acutely in the Assassin's Creed series. How the upgrade system actually allows you to bypass the bits of the game that are fun. I find that fascinating. That and upgrades that give you more upgrades. I'm always curious. Keels, aren't you glad you saved before almost dying of asphyxiation? Yes, I am. Sup, turret?
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Alright, we'll hit the elevator and we'll get the heck out of heck. And we don't need to go to life support yet, so we just head up to the Arbitorium. Wait, where? I can't. Son of a bad word! It's alright, Ripper. It's alright. The game just made me jump. It's okay, big girl. River immediately got up to make sure I was okay. Because I couldn't turn my lights on, so I couldn't see where I was. Greg sounds like, aren't you glad you're wearing the brown pants, Will? The advantage is there's the cameras from the waist up. You'll never know. Hop a frickin' shot! Yes, I want to go to the auditorium. It's alright, big girl. It's alright. This game is very, very good. But Oh! Sidron says, scary bits alert. Where are our scary bits? I mean, friends, if scary bits is the thing that you want for the rest of the afternoon, it's a thing that we can have. What do you mean you took my advice? My advice was specifically not to watch Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I said the exact opposite. Johnny, why? Let me guess, my face is all kind of like either scrunched up or I'm like bouncing around and freaking out. Oh, video games. Anyway.
Alien threat detected.
Thank you, turrets!
Error log submitted. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Welcome to Casa de Turret, where the mimics don't stand a chance. That fecking phantom jumping me in the fecking lift. Alright, so there's deep storages over there. What's over there?
Scanning target. No alien.
No aliens detected. How many neuromods have we got? Fecking 9? Feck it, let's get swole. Let's get swole. By the power of Grayskull! Oh no, that just takes us back down to the, okay. So that just takes us back down to the... Oh, yes. That takes us down to the guts, which is kind of like a maintenance tunnel shaft that runs the length of the ship, which is very handy. XCJP says, okay, I'm sorry, please watch it in slow mode when the lights go out. Oh, dear Lord.
I like how you updated your neuromods and it let you force open a door. You literally thought yourself stronger.
Yeah. Wait a second. I am stronger than I think I am. Go me. We're not going to pay any attention to the creaking death sounds outside the door. I'm sure it's nothing. Coincidence, nothing more. Also, I put all of my turrets in one place so I have somewhere I can run away to. I'm very proud of this. So there's Alex's escape pod. Deep storage is over there. I guess we'll head slowly towards deep storage. And if things try and jump me, then I'm running back here. Oh, cool. There's a few leftover bits from when we recycled a nightmare. Which
Good evening,
oh,
Talos.
feck you and I...
Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the Lobby Training Center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Oh, MDH writes, that's real good to hear, yo. I will say, don't be hard on yourself right now. Like, eating healthy and living healthy is a great goal to to strive for, and absolutely, you know, me and the rest of the crew, we're more than happy to help it ways we can, but we're not out of the cool zone yet. And right now, I would almost advocate for kind of like, look after your mental health first. Parkour, parkour. No! Darn it, I wanted to get up there. And Item says also, I think Tuesday my message, but I kind of did something similar to your Chris Avalone story. Wrote to one of the creators of Quad devs, sincerely praising the use of text. Ended up going, I'm the programmer, the other guy is the writer sort of situation. Oh. I mean, I'm sure they're not unhappy to hear that their game did someone a good. Ooh. Why has this game got to be so bloody creepy? I mean, I know the answer, I just don't like it. Oh yeah, if you haven't heard, basically the TLDR of the Chris Avalone story is, I'm a huge fan of Chris's work, and I finally got to meet him at EGX Res one year, and I was so happy. I was also very drunk and very nervous, so during the entire conversation I repeatedly referred to it, to his seminal works as Planetscape Torment, not Planescape Torment. As in, I referred to it as the over-the-top shooty gun bang adventure. Do I have your code yet? No. Making me climb up the old-fashioned way. Hey up, Chuck. Actually, I want to check Alex's escape pod before we head down to... Because I know we can get up there now with our cool kid jumping powers. So we don't have to, like, faff around. How you doing? This one came to check on me because we took the express elevator from the lobby, and then the lights went out, and then I got jumped, and she's been making sure I'm okay.
I'm so sorry.
River just giving like a hop or chaw, hanging out with the slug cats at the back. Oh, I didn't jump and broke my knees. I want to apologise everybody for that horrendous sound you just heard. Alrighty. Are you still THC Thursdaying it up?
Yeah, I just gotta get ready.
Well, take your time, but wait until I bring these lovely Mother Hubbards over.
Oh, 30 minutes.
As in, like, don't kick off the game until we're in. We'll be there. Friends, you can close the door. You can close the door. So, friends, this evening, Fiona is playing Pony Island. She is going to eat an edible and play Pony Island. Fiona has never seen Pony Island. Fiona knows nothing about Pony Island, only that it is a game about ponies. Now, I would not usually cut our show short, but I think you can understand why I want to do a thing. Oh! Jarlan, abso-fecking-lutely. Friends, Jarlan just wanted us to know that Goodbye Volcano High is already has a page on Steam. So, one, as I want to make sure I don't forget that one. And two, friends, adding games to your wish list does them a great little boost. So if you get a chance, please throw that a wish list on Steam. But yeah, hang on, let me do a quick save so I don't have to scramble up the side of there again. Yeah, Fiona's going to be playing Pony Island in about half an hour, 40 minutes. So if it's alright with you, I'd like to jump on over there for that. Did we ever break into Alex's computer? No. There wasn't anything we could physically break into. The computer probably activates whatever is up there. Oh no, we might be able to make it. A little bit of the old parkour. Maybe we can disable it so he's stuck on here. Kedril says a game about ponies. I should get it for Little Bear. No. So if you haven't seen Pony Island, it is going to be... Ooh! Got Alex's tracking.
Morgan, don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
Oh, we could get a cheeky ending. God, we've been playing this game for 22 hours. I wonder if there's like a disable... Alright, so launch controls. Sure, the doors are sealed. Take a seat. Safety harness on. Chrono says save it and do it as a good end of stream. Okay. Well, we've still got like a good half an hour, 40 minutes before we do this. But we know we can get up here now. Now, let's go see what's in deep storage. So yeah, we'll do the faux ending as a good little end for the day. Oh, I need to heal.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Perspective, corkscrew, proclivity, malicious.
Perspective, corkscrew, proclivity, malicious.
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Christ, Kala 2, Vatura. What do you mean you summoned the Deadites? But yeah, friends, since Fiona agreed, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, to play Pony Island, I knew I had to sit and watch it. Because the thing is, I can play Pony Island for you.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan, but I have to lock you in this time. When I trashed your arming key, it was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage. When everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you believe me. I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
Well.
Welcome to deep storage. If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
It's the first mimic that hasn't made me scream. Ow! So maybe we'll go back up to... But first... Hadouken! 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 My martial art is gone.
You
ripped open a 9 in my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth. It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
Hadouken! So we'll load it back at the Arbitorium, and we can just hang out up here. We can have a little chat, talk about stuff that's going on, see if there's any new info on the PlayStation stuff we missed. Like, I think Chrono's right. I think it would be a good, entertaining end to stream to jet off irresponsibly into space. And every now and then, I want to be the irresponsible one. Well, that absolutely snuck up on me. I want to be the irresponsible one every now and then. Aha! Feckin' we, flying round in space. It's a nice little view. Sturdy says, woke up late. What have been the PS5 updates? The big ones. There are 2 different consoles at launch. Unclear as to what the launch lineup is, but confirmed exclusives. Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Spider-Man sequel with Miles Morales. I can't remember what the full title was. A new Abe's Odyssey title. Which bore a striking resemblance to the introduction to Fallout 2. We've got... God, what were the other exclusives? I mean, Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo's got cars. Oh, I just love cars, me. I love how they look. I love how they feel. That's a joke that I stole. There were a lot of games that were shown off today that aren't PS5 exclusives that were really cool. The one that Jaralan was mentioning earlier is called Goodbye Volcano High, which is like cartoon dinosaur sort of dating, but not. If you can imagine Oxenfree, but everyone's a dinosaur. That's the best way I could describe it. New game by the same team that did Hyper Light Drifter. That looks fresh as. Super Brothers is doing a game about leaving the galaxy behind and finding a new homeworld. Oh, there are a bunch of others. I call it Life as Stegosaurus. Fucking yo. I wish I could remember Kika's one-liner, because that was the absolute winner. Excuse me, has anyone seen what's on the moon? Still the moon. Sup, Earth. Or E-Earth. As it's known by the locals. All the things we could have named our planet, and we just called it dirt. The Land Before Prom, that was it! Props again to Kika for that absolutely banging one-liner. God, it really was like a lot of information at once. I'm trying to think now what some of the titles that really stood out for us were. Ulfgar, no, you're an absolute banger of a one-liner. There was the weird... So Capcom's doing this game that's like... Oh, might actually be able to see Earth from the telescope in a sec. Nope. It's too hopeful. There was a title from Capcom that looked fascinating. Kind of like one part one part Death Stranding, one part like I want to say Gravity Fall. No, Gravity Falls was the TV show. What was the PSP game with the gravity flipping that was really cool and did not sell as good as it deserved to? Nope, it's gone. Gravity Rush. Thank you, Sturdy. Thank you, Crystix. Yeah, it reminded me of those like swapped together. It was so interesting. It was essentially like an armored, like a traditional NASA-style spacesuit armored in what appeared to be like a VR world with a little girl that's got cool powers. There was a game called Stray, which Annapurna are putting out, which you play a cat in a city entirely run by robots. In a city after humans, you play a cat. What else we got? Damn, there were so many good little titles we got shown. All in all, there was no talk of price, and there was no talk about what launch lineup. There was some discussion about backwards compatibility, but nothing concrete. Nothing you could hang your hood up. Nothing you could hang your hat on. I'm trying to think what else. No talk of price, not even talk of a captain of the same name. Words are hard. That's, as a dyslexic, that is scientifically confirmed. Words are hard. And I think that's the long and short of it. I'm probably forgetting a whole bunch of stuff. Just a rogue plant down there. Oh, this is all the stuff that I threw out of Morgan's office. Ooh.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Yo, you want to make some crazy-ass plants? Will said, not waiting to go find out about making crazy plants. Also, pay no attention to the indescript whispering on the edge of hearing. It's entirely in your mind. Alright, I've got to be more careful. I've got to be more careful. The amount of times I've nearly blown my own face off from those fecking recycler grenades. And yes, it does recycle a human into materials. Yo! Whoever that was that picked something up from the Humble Store, fecking thank you. Sorry, I hope I don't sound too contrite when I say that, because I know a lot of you do that, and I'm super grateful for it. I know it's fiddly as heck using one of those like partner links, and I know it is not as easy as just like banging it out on Steam, but I'm very grateful. Okay, does it mean, Zua, you're thinking about the negatives? We're talking about being able to organically, cleanly, and safely grow a bouquet. Oh, the sprinkler controls around this way. Doing science, what's the worst that could happen? Fertilizer dispenser. Transfer. Alright. Did we ever get in there? You know what? I'm going to break into here first. Because I have a... Okay, Zuo, the... Haha! Tried to hide us a feckin' medikit. Julian stopped by, but you were out. Review your lab notes, plant poised, no health risk. You should be G to G in the arbitorium. Cool. Did you see that mimic? Stealing all the crispy flukes. Feckin' mimics. Tried to grab a health pack and it wriggled. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. Alright, we are go for sprinklers! Harvest your fruit after the growth cycle is complete. Cool. Feel like we did something useful. Zua, I apologize. I didn't see your joke initially due to mimics and whatnot. That is terrible. And while you will not... You will not be banned for your crimes. You will wear them as a badge of shame. I kid, I kid. Keel says, why don't you just try swordfish? Isn't the password always swordfish? Smash the state. Or 0451 if it's a keypad. Sorry, a little bit of looking glass humor there. Alright. Now, before I use this, let's just check for grenades. Honestly, there's no way we're going to need 24 EMP charges. I mean, spare parts, yes, but suit repairs we barely use. But they come under fabrics, not standards, but that's not the story. Okay, yeah. Woohoo! Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's how we're going to survive these aliens. Sorry, what were we nattering on about before plant boobies and growing, naturally occurring asses? Try and derail the serious conversation with my nonsense. Notice that our brother, the president and CEO, has the fanciest, swankiest jerk in office. Although, if it makes you feel any better, friends, we threw all of his shit out the windows. Hey, Aaron! Happy level up day to you, friend. And You're right. You're gonna need 25 EMP charges. Oh, come on! Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Bear with me just a second. Okay, we are good. We are good. Apologies on that. Right, back to the game. Oh, Erin. Greenie stopped in on earlier. We said hello. They were very lovely. I don't know if they're just chilling and illing quietly or if they've been and gone, but they did come in and say hello. Just don't know why it's playing this sinister music right now. Let's go over the other side and get the sad, mournful guitar music back. Sorry, MDH, I entirely lost in thought, reminding myself I can't think of the last time I wore shorts actively. Oh, what do you mean fooled them into wanting to be on Oak Hollow? Oak Hollow's feckin' cracking. We've had a bunch of people that found out, like, yo, their West March is going on. How do I get in on this? Play me your sad guitar music. Or sad piano music, I'll take it. We'll look out at the moon. Sewer says, I know how one passively wears shorts, but how do you actively do it? With a lot of enthusiasm, let me tell you. And much, much flailing. Oh. Aaron says, I've also told them stories of the shenanigans we did to you in Memnol. There were people speaking of the forbidden snack today, and they don't even know the story of aforementioned snack, which we shall not name. You're the badasses. This lot ran a hype train earlier. Very doubtful. Ran past and hurled 1,000 bits at my face. Like, I'm not saying it, Aaron. You can't make me. Oh. But I like this. We can just sit up here, have a little chat and hang out. Just... Whee. Now it stopped playing the sinister music. We just look out over the grass. Ark the Conclave says you could just leave in the pod, right? Yeah, well, Chrono made it as a real good suggestion. So, we can save it and see what the, like, cheap out ending looks like. Fiona is going to be playing Pony Island this afternoon. And not just regular Pony Island, but Pony Island while high. Fiona is going to do the seminal return to THC Thursday. She's going to eat an edible and play Pony Island. And I don't know about you lot, I don't want to miss that. That's an event. Temeru returns with cheese. I didn't even hear your return. I merely heard victory sounded. And the thing is, I'm not going to be able to say anything. So what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit here. I'm going to watch. Well, actually, I'm going to get myself an ice lolly. I'm going to sit here and watch. I'm going to work on my Gandam. Which, don't mean to brag or anything, but check out those sweet fins. I'm really, really... Oh, bear with me just a second, friends. River wants to go say, wants to go be friends. Alright. I know. This one wanted to come see you. Was it the squeaker? I'm totally not getting everybody excited for your stream, not at all. What? What? On warm-up act. I'm the warm-up act today. Tamari says, what is Pony Island? It's a game about ponies, Tamari. It's a game about ponies, that's it. It's just a game about ponies. It's fine, it's fine. The creator would go on to make a game called The Hex, which is one of my favourite games of all time. Actually, no, I don't know about your good selves. I feel I need better language when describing games, because favourite of all time... Oh! Odin is the best is now following. Not wrong. Do you know why? Because my god's bigger than your god, and my god gives better spells, and my god doesn't like hanging out with your god, because your god smells. We got Lord gods, we got war gods, we got knock you down to the floor gods. Sorry, getting into the whole Norscan gods, or proper shaped gods, not food that you have to call sir. Sorry, I went off on a thing there. Hello. Wow, I managed to derail myself entirely. Oh yeah, so jumping back 1 point. Like, favourite game isn't necessarily a denotion of quality. Goemon the Mystical Ninja is one of my favourite games, but it's not good. It is ridiculous and over the top and fun. Whereas The Hex is not the most fun game that you will play, but it'll stay with you. I often describe it as, what if the beginner's guide had teeth? And I stand by that statement. Yeah, Syndrin, it's kind of like how bad movies can be awesome and fun to watch. Your favourite film is your favourite film, but it doesn't necessarily make it good. It can have just fallen at the right time. It might just be the perfect movie for you at the perfect moment. Oh, Hyperal. Go, have dinner, have a good time. I'm sorry you're going to miss the start of Fiona's show. Because, like, friends, the only reason I'm stalling from yoting us into the darker outer reaches of space is because I want to be there for the start of this. It also helps that you'll be able to see me in the background going and getting aforementioned Ice Lolly when the time comes. Odin says, I don't mean to interrupt, but I heard something about movies. Well, Odin, first thing you got to know about this lot... Oh, God, that made me jump. Oh, let's go get our fruit. First thing about this lot is that I consider this little operation, the long ship, to be a little group of friendos. Like, I consider my job in this is more the conversationalist, the storyteller, the bartender, if you will. So you are by no means interrupting. Today we've been talking about the PS5 and a bunch of other silliness. Ooh, I completely whiffed that landing. So you are by no means interrupting. Secondly, I used to work in video games. So video games as an art medium is something I know a lot about. I talk about films intermittently, as I did work in the film industry for a couple of years, but I don't know movies like I know cinema. Like I know video games. What is up with me? Like I don't know like cinema. Oh, I'm so ready for an ice lolly. So do not worry. But what we were discussing is... Oh, just some water. When it comes to video games, favourite games shouldn't be a denotion of quality. It should be something that we discuss in terms of how this game made us feel. Like, either made us feel good or made us feel... Oh, Biohazard. What's their channel called? Oh, Fiona's one. Oh, hey, it's Fiona. Now, I'll lead you all on a raid afterwards. Don't worry. Dr. Howard's Superfruit. Harvest the Superfruit. Objective complete. Want to try eating it? Odin's the best. The PS5. The... I prefer the dev kit look. I'm going to say it. But... Actually, what does the Superfruit do? We can eat it. Oh, Gretzan says we should play Tarkov before I have to go to bed tonight. I tell you what. Save early, save often, especially before consuming scientifically weird vegetables. Right, you are Keels. But so Odin, one of the other things that we were saying earlier is we were kind of reviewing the announcement today more as a PR asset than anything else. The thing is, a games console is a platform. While some of them genuinely come at great moments in our lives, like they are just vehicles for games, and it's the games that matter. The exclusive that we saw today looked good, like Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Yes, please, thank you. All right, let's see what happens when we eat this fruit. It restored my powers. That's weird. And the thing that's interesting to discuss is that, yeah, I have status. Well-fed, increased stamina. You have little to no typhoid material in your system. Nice. Sorry, but yeah, the PS5 is a vehicle for games, and there are some really, really interesting exclusives that they've got lined up, and I'm gonna be looking forward to digging into them. What was interesting was the amount of games as part of today's announcement that were multi-format. So it's a very curious time. Like, today's showcase was not all exclusives. In fact, they opened with GTA 5, of all things. The GTA 5 Online will ship with the PS5 free, with, like, a bunch of, like, in-game currency or something. What just jumped out? Oh, you little bad word. Alright. That could have been better, but it also could have been much, much worse. Also, I'm still well fed. Like, this superfruit's kicking in. Oh, yeah, and Odin, Miles Morales Spider-Man, abso-heckin-lutely. And again, I don't mean this to sound derogatory to people who enjoyed, like, the Peter Parker stuff. I've grown up on Peter Parker so much that I'm okay we don't do a game on him. You know? I've heard with great power comes great responsibility enough. Ooh, more goodies. Vodka, snacks, big candy, bullets. Well, this was a worrying party, to say the least. Yeah, Miles Morales is an interesting character. I loved Into the Spider-Verse because I thought using Miles Morales as our vehicle character to tell the story, to tell a lot of different Spider-Man stories. Although, yes, Temeri, I would pay good money for a Spider-Ham game. But that goes without saying, right? Well, and so MDH, when we talk about the ones that are multi-format, those are titles which we've been able to which we're sure are going to be multi-format, or we've been able to confirm.
Mr. Tucker from HR
so there was one
would like
called,
to remind you that if your personal
what was
data
it?
has changed
Goodbye
since the
Volcano
previous
High.
pay cycle, please contact him immediately.
Which was
Mr.
dinosaurs
Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby.
Oxenfree meets cartoon dinosaurs. What did Kika call it again? That was feckin' genius. The Prom Before Time. So clever. And we know that's multi-format because there's already a Steam page up for it. So that's where it gets kind of curious. All in all, as a press dump, as a presentation, I thought it was lackluster. and it was very, very light on. It was very light on applicable details, especially when we have a look at like the UE5 setup. Oh, and J-Post is pointing out that Stray, the game where you play as the last cat. Well, you don't. Okay, you play as a cat in a city devoid of humans. Is also on Steam. Brilliant. Remember, friends, if you want to help these games out, please throw them a wish list, throw them a follow on Steam. It boosts them up a whole bunch. But do remember the words of our immortal sponsors, ShouldIPreOrderNow.com, the premier website for letting you know whether or not you should pre-order a video game or video game console. Check out ShouldIPreOrderNow.com today to find out whether or not you should pre-order. It allows you to ask it any game, any console, and it will give you a definitive answer on whether or not you should pre-order. The Bear Toast, do they have any merch yet? God, I'd actually have to ask Camille about doing that. I'll message Camille and see their feels on it, because they paid us 50 cents to sponsor E3 Bowl and then the Longship as a whole. MDH is saying, I wonder if this is in part due to Sony not knowing how to do this. No one other than Nintendo does smaller online-only press releases like this. Devolver. So Sony may have a little idea. I think it might be the case of Sony sitting on the go-no-go fence for a lot of the year, trying to decide if they were going to attend, what they were going to do, and how. I think they sat around hoping that E3 was still going to go ahead, rather than banking on the contingency. Oh, no, MDH, it's fine. I just... the actress that plays Nina Suthers was on the PS5 setup, which is entertaining when you think about it, because the PlayStation 3's Eric Butler character was one of their smartest marketing setups. Keel says, what was the headphones part of the Sony show? I couldn't tell you. In the press release about the PS5 announcement, it was requested that people wear headphones and not use phone speakers or laptop speakers or things like that because of the 3D audio. All I could tell you from sitting there with my headphones on was that some trailers were very loud and some trailers were very soft, as if no one listened to them with cohesive earphones. Just saying. Burning Fist says, it actually had a fake search bar. That might be more work than Camille is willing to put in for that, but I'll ask them. Search for a game. Should you pre-order? No. So friends, the reason why we advocate against pre-orders is it doesn't help developers. It doesn't help game creators. It helps big, already very rich companies, but it doesn't help the people that make games. And the kind of companies where it does help them, that is usually because they're being held to very stringent expectations by the aforementioned publishers. Like a development team that has to hit a quota of pre-orders is usually being held by the short and curlies by some publisher or t'other, you know? Wow. I see if I've still got the Waffle Man seeing me tonight. It took a while for us to stop being fed by that superfruit. You know what? I might grow us another one of those. Whee! Hope they don't blow my face off again. Keels is like, I just got an email from Rockstar Propaganda. I mean, at least they're feckin' honest. Anyone who's played through this, is there anything else weird we can do with the tomato growing? Poloala says, I didn't know pre-orders don't help devs. Well, buying games on day one certainly helps them, but what the feck was that? What the feck was that? Cool, that made me jump a lot. TSCTH. Well, you should mimic check your hairbrush by brushing your hair. You can't make me. I'm growing tomatoes. I mean, if we're gonna hang around and chat, we might as well grow some vegetables while we're at it. And while I don't usually agree with the hyperbole of a lot of like non-industry commentary, the practice of pre-ordering, it's a relic from a bygone age, and it's really skeevy when you think about it. It's not Christmas! TSCDH, you terror. For those that don't know, I mean, I forget how quickly the games industry changes, so I hope this doesn't sound patronizing if you already know it. I don't mean it, but just in case you're unaware. So pre-ordering came from a time in gaming where if the game that you were interested in was anything other than a big bombastic AAA launch, the amount of copies ordered into each store was usually small. So what would happen is something closer akin to single issues. I don't know how many of you are comic fans, but in comic books, a comic store will order in X amount of single issues of comics per week. But to guarantee that you get what you want, you essentially pre-order those. With video games, that would be the case of if something was coming out and you put a pre-order down, that was guaranteed that you would get a copy of that game day one. There'd be one set aside for you, physical, the whole shebang. As retail grew and grew in power, the battle between the different retailers in terms of where you pre-ordered resulted in some really weird business practices and in some really skeevy practices from devs. If a game was fishtailing and they couldn't move the release date, a hard hype campaign followed by an aggressive pre-order incentive bonus would be the ideal way to go. Sell as many copies as you can, as quick as you can. Oh, okay. Anyway, Boss Bobcat says, but to be clear, this whole calculus changes when you decide to buy early access. Yes, buying early access more often than not helps the developer directly. So let's get a cheeky save. We're gonna do the weird. We're gonna do the weird ending real quick, and then we're gonna head over to Fiona, and I will do credits. So friends, we're gonna do the bad people ending. And then we'll cheese it on over. Alright. Without further ado, let's do a crime! Peace out! Oh, secure the door. Mimic check, 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 mimic check. Mimic check. Alright. Initialize launch. Peace out!
I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You just... quitting.
Please confirm and take a seat. Peace out, Talos! I'm going to Tijuana! It's not a cult. We've got a little achievement that just says abandoned ship.
We failed. This isn't the one.
Start over.
Wait. Oh, he got a Fiji with a pig and a cow and raise horses. Huh. Thank you, Syndron. I try. You're also probably one of the people quickest to get. Huh. All right. Well, I need to roll credits because Fiona's kicking off, and I do not want to miss it. But considering the reference, I have a way we're going to do this. Oh yeah, no, and Keels, it means we're going to play further. I'm really enjoying this game, and considering how many of you were happy to come and hang out. Also, don't go anywhere, because seriously, you're going to want to see Fiona's game. It's going to be so good. But first... I mean, Syndron, if this should have been the ending credits theme. Once again, friends, I am entirely supported by you lovely mother hubbits. This game, this feckin' house, all of it is thanks to you lot. So to Nom Nom Fighter, who donated monies, thank you. Bits are the biggest thing that keeps us going, so I want to say a huge thank you. To Very Doubtful Guest, Katros, Stepagen, Begali Plays, Asari Greenfire, Shackle Draconis, Syndrin, J-Post, Secretly Robin, The League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous, Cheerers, Vanderbeast, and Neo Pale, thank you. Your moderator today was not just Tarlacus, but I'd also like to thank Caffeine, Rhymes and Moose, and Lizzie T. Powell for just being feckin' glorious. Our new followers were Odin's the Best, Greenie, Fergie Clan, Begali Plays, Marmane, Chawani Hawani, Malmonde, and Poalu. Thank you all. Those that resubbed to the recipients of Housecarl's Hunt, it's going again. I'd like to thank Hindle, Secretly Robin, Kika, Biohazard, the fourth, the Twitch Pepper, Poalu, the DTO, the Loading Crew, Blue Kitsune, Gretzan, and Chiat. Yep, fecking legends. Right. Let's head on over to Fiona now. Again, Fiona's playing Pony Island. You're gonna want to see this from the start. I promise. I promise. Friends, I've been looking forward to this all week. I don't know why it played twice, but I'm okay with that. Right. Without further ado, let's head on over. Night Valen says there's the post-credit scene. I think you mean that was the post-credit scene there. Okay. Thank you all for a wonderful day. I'll blip you on the Discords to be continued. Now, onward! Oh, no, I missed the click. Nice working, Will. Nice going.